And we are back. Okay. Back to a soggy Saturday, and we don't have Jobin today. But quite honestly, and fairly, maybe that's for the best. I wouldn't want to kill his character while he's here, so maybe this will lessen the blow a little bit. Makes you less invested when your character dies whenever you're not here. I see the viewer bot isn't popping up on the stream. I'm going to fix that in just 1 second. But in the meantime, would anyone like to roll me a propaganda dice for doing the recap for South Bank or Northridge? I would take a d20 at this given time, and whoever gets the highest can have a hero point or a d6. You guys can't see it?
Beat that, Ross.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I couldn't.
Gurgle Gut?
Dude, Gurgle Guts wants to recap.
Goodness.
How'd you get access to Gurgle Gut? Hold on.
Those
No, I think
tokens on
I accidentally clicked on them on the freaking blade.
Yeah.
It lets
over
you.
here.
It lets you do it if you click on them.
It's because they're
Yeah,
lootable.
you click on
Yeah,
it.
so when we open them up, we have like
See,
a
here's
loot.
Mo.
There's a loot sheet.
So you like
Loot
put
sheet. I didn't try that.
Yeah. Like if you open up Gurgle Gut, he has a javelin, a kukuri on him.
What the fuck? I never even knew that. That's hilarious. Okay. Wild.
Whoever wins, please be detailed.
Don't you worry, I got you.
That's gonna be Katai. Katai, if you've got this, by all means, you can take it away. Let's throw on the recap music and give me that South Bank propaganda.
Alrighty then. So we started last session on the edge of a combat. The party had a sanctioned discussion regarding the woman that we had encountered in the woods who was looking for her sister. We were a bit hesitant to help her since things were a little weird, and thanks to a very powerful perception check from Katai, we were able to see that she has a scar on her neck that kind of went down all the way through her body. And after discussing with Ross and Zian, we decided that she was a threat, and we needed to kill her. So we asked Zian to cut her head off while she wasn't looking. So we distracted her, and as Zian snuck up behind her, ready to cut her head off, he chickened out and couldn't do it because he had no proof that this woman was a monster, and she was just a random lady who was very afraid. Honestly, completely fair. So we were I'm ready to get head out and everything. Katai was like, okay, let me like examine you and everything. So she was examining her wounds, and Katai dug her claws into this woman's scars and popped off her head that came to life as a freaky demon thing that was a severed head and a bunch of bleeding out organs and a really long tongue. It was super gross. And at that point, combat started. Combat was relatively quick and painless. She hit like a truck, but we thankfully, with some clever positioning from Zian and Ross, we were able to get some good crits on her and took her out without much of a fuss. And as the body itself disappeared, the woman's ghost appeared before us, seeming to say thank you for releasing her from this demon's clutches. And she gave us an item. She gave us a set of prayer beads that reflected the user's faith and are really good. We ended up giving them to Ross because they add like a +1 to healing and then give you a free bless and heal per day, which is really good for Ross. So currently Ross has that those prayer beads from that freaky monster. And after that, we began to make our way to the Garden Shrine. We got some lore about the Garden Shrine. The Garden Shrine itself was a stop along the Pilgrim's Path to make merry, have a great meal, and just kind of reflect upon life itself under a beautiful tree in a beautiful environment. A family of monks lived at the shrine and tended to the garden itself. However, when we got there, the entire shrine and the lodge that the monks lived in was burned to the ground, only remnants and ruins remaining. Obviously, very distressed. We all moved into the shrine to try to figure out what happened, what went wrong, and we moved into the lodge where the monks lived. And upon moving into the lodge, we get attacked by several monstrous corpses alight with forever burning flame. These monsters were known as combusted, and the combusted are pretty much undead that are forever on fire, and their burning is ceaseless and it is endless, and they are just in pain all the time. So we engaged them. It was a really tough fight. There was a lot of close calls in that, and maybe a few hero cards used that will not be named. But eventually we were victorious, and we were able to recapture the shrine and put the souls of the monks at peace. The garden itself was burned to a crisp. There wasn't really much left. The large tree in the center of the compound was pretty dead looking. It lacked all leaves. That may have made it look nice. But overall, everything looks rather grim. We were able to find some incense that we put in the lanterns on the shrine and let it burn. Everyone lit one, and Fang, Katai would have offered you an incense to light one of the lanterns with, since it was like, that's what you're supposed to do at this shrine is light the lanterns with incense.
Yeah, Fang would have done it.
Awesome. Excellent. So everyone lit lanterns except for Ross. God damn it, Ross. And at that point, we went to the burned down lodge and had a feast of rations, and generally not great food, but it was good enough. And that's when we hunkered down for the night. And we're gonna head out in the morning. And during the morning time, when we woke up, there was a patch of grass that was regrowing underneath the tree. And I believe it was flowers that were blooming for each one of us that lit one of the lanterns. And we were able to get a buff known as the Garden Shrine that gives us, what was it? It was reflex saves?
Will.
Will save. Yep, a +1 item bonus on will saves. So we had the Bridge Shrine buff and the Garden Shrine buff. And that's kind of where we stopped, because we were going to let Fang arrive and, do what he wanted to do to this desecrated garden.
I will note that one person did not pluck their orchid that grew for them from the garden, and thus one of you does not have the enlightenment of this shrine, and thus has lost out on that opportunity, unfortunately. Nonetheless, a similar thing happened at the Bridge Shrine, so it's all okay. Alright.
Just to kind of paint the scene or the mood for Fang when we're going through these rituals, he's like that kid that didn't grow up religious, that got dragged to a Christian youth group, and he's just kind of going through the motions, all lost and shit.
Mm-hmm. Now, that being said, Fang, this is a beautiful garden. This is less of a ritual in a normal sense here. It's a garden that was tended to and that was used to feed people that walk the path of enlightenment, that was burned and reduced by other exterior force, that the party has theorized about what could have done this, but they don't have all the answers yet, though they've talked about it a bit. The shrine...
We did theorize that. Sorry if I cut in what we theorized. We theorized that the lumberers had got to the garden shrine and burned it down. On their way. Yeah, on their way to the monastery.
Do you mean the Noporbo?
No. So
Lumber Guild.
The Lumberers Guild. That doesn't really exist anymore in Willowshore because they kind of left. But 40 years ago, there was the event called the Night of Broken Blades, at which point a bunch of undead came down from the Tentsugi Monastery and attacked Willowshore. And we kind of theorized that the Lumberers were the undead that came and attacked Willowshore after going up the path of Pilgrim, burning the garden shrine, and then trying to cut down the Sugi tree.
Okay, so you're saying undead lumberjacks
Yes.
burned down the
Uh-huh.
garden.
Or they
yeah.
they tried to harvest
Theory.
the tree is probably
Yeah.
what we think.
Yeah.
Because, magical tree,
Okay.
probably worth a lot.
Well, now that I'm here, do you mind, Ido, if I do some retroactive recall checks on this garden and, like, try to figure out what's going on here
By all means.
from a druidic angle?
Yeah, by all means.
Alright, what I'm trying to figure out is signs of, like, I know the garden was burnt, but, like, maybe, like, any clues to, like, cause of what burned it, or if it was, like, a natural fire, or...
The party did a
If it
little bit
was-
of investigating of that last week, too, because of, they had to use some of the resources in the shrine, which is a small shrine just kind of like out back.
Uh-huh.
And in there was, like, wood and supplies for Jobin to do so. Now, a note was there was also something else that you did find that your character sheet has. That I, on your behalf, basically picked up. If,
Okay, is this like a... Can you give me a hint as to
Yeah.
what it is?
Yeah, absolutely. So amongst
'Cause
the
I'm, like, looking through
incense,
myself.
there was like a huge amount of incense. But your character found, with a high perception, a incense burner. And it was shaped in the way of a dragon. It was made of silver and oak. And of course, it's a dragon of Tinzia, so it had antlers that kind of grew from the top of its head and around and curved to the sides. And
The
when
deer
you
dragon, classic.
when you burn the incense in this, it is shielded from the rain thanks to its design, and the smoke instead pours out of the nose at an odd angle, so that it's an incense burner that can burn in the rain. Let's see.
Oh, cool. And I also found this cone on my sheet worth a lot of money. Is that just the actual incense itself?
That's the incense. There's 6 of them.
Okay. Cool.
They are worth a lot of money, yes. They burn 6 of them to reawaken the shrine, if you will. Like, undo their enlightenment of the shrine. Now, this map is from last night. The only addition that is changed is the rain is lighter this morning. The dew is set. There is wood that has softened and moistened over the course of the night and the years that it's been pouring on it. The tree itself still lies dead, but as you all awaken without being able to see the morning sun thanks to the clouds, there is blue orchids that grew with twisting enclosed formations. And as a few of you picked these up, gathered them with you, and plucked them, you had found them to have restorative mist properties within them, and you could release them at any given time, a gift given to you by nature for partaking in the garden shrine. You may roll me your recall knowledge if you want to look back towards the ruined shack where the combusted were, this family that took care of the people that came up the pilgrim's path. You rolled through Beetle.
Oh. That's not good enough.
Oh, there you go.
Is it? There we go. I think that should be me.
It's clear to you what happened, Feng. The shrine, well, not the shrine itself, it's a stone building to the side, but the place where the hermits lived, the people that lived here even after the monastery was said to be abandoned, they still lived here. The way that the fire grew is strange. Fire has a way of being indirect, all-consuming, and gives way to new life when it's done. Lightning often can be the bearer of fire as well, but it's clear to you, Feng, with a bit of study on the caked walls, broken bits of wood, and chunks, that it was done by external forces. This fire was not natural. And through looking around, you can see that the doors and windows were either boarded or guarded. You can see that there are marks where people were trying to push out and bend, but were unable to escape. You can see that there is broken bits of fire and corners of the place that were destroyed. It seems something through either torches or some method of lighting fires across the way. You have no doubt that it was something or some things that lit this place on fire and trapped the people within for them to burn to death. And then they burned the rest of the shrine while they were at it. 40 or so years ago. Now, that being said, 40 years is a long, long time.
Yeah.
Especially in nature. And so as you look down and you can see now that you've woken up the next morning with a light rain on your fur, the actual rain itself is on grass that was not there before. It's like between the time that you've woken up and when you went to bed, 40 or so years have passed of the grass growing through the ash. This garden shrine in time will return. It was burnt, but it will return.
Okay. Well, my original plan wouldn't have even worked since the plants were mostly dead when we got here. And I was going to try to speak with them. But I think since we took a night and we're starting anew, I'm going to cast a... Oh, that only lasts a minute.
Well, this tree is burned. There is some markings in it. Some life, some familiarity.
Oh, so you're saying it's not like fully dead?
Either that, or you don't need to necessarily speak to it to understand it.
Okay. Then can we just say the night before we went to bed that I cast this and I tried to speak with it?
Okay. You do try. You can speak to animals, you can speak to plants. It's a long and rainy night, and you take your time with it. And as soon as the magic is unfurling from your hands, what do you think for you speaking to plants is like? I don't think you've ever spoken to a plant.
Yeah, I think it's not as like visceral as speaking to animals. I think it's a lot more of like putting a paw on the tree and just trying to like connect with it and be one with it.
Okay.
And like feel what it feels.
Immediately upon putting your palm there, with your white streak, there is a creaking within the tree. It groans. It's the groan, as you understand it, not of death, dying or already gone, not of a burnt corpse, but instead, it's a breath of sorts, a withdrawal. When you put your paw on this tree and it creaks like this way, you understand it. It's a very, very old tree, Fang. Older likely than the shrine and probably the inspiration for Zihui to have made this place the garden shrine. It's still here. No matter what, it will still be here, even after being burned. It's bigger than that. But it's like visiting an old friend or a dying parent at the side of their bed. It doesn't have much left in it, not a lot to speak at the moment. It can't answer much, but you can tell upon putting your palm on it, your paw, that it recognizes you. It leans into you almost a little. Your paws sink into the bark.
Yeah, I guess Fang's just trying to get an understanding of what his mother was doing on the path.
Okay.
And to see if this tree has any insight. And he finds it weird that it recognizes him because he doesn't remember ever walking the path.
Your paw touches it and you try to explore this understanding. You push your energies as a druid through it. There's a bend and creak, and you can tell from the way the wind malevolently blows as bits of sticks fall from above. It's gesturing to a part of its side, the other side of itself. It's imploring you to walk around the tree.
I'll investigate it.
Okay. You travel along the side with Beetle, and as you travel over the roots, they seem well tended to. The people who lived here up until 40 or so years ago spent a lot of time with this tree. Revered it almost, despite it not being any particular special kind of tree. And yet again you see something, Feng. A familiar mark left. One that you've made many times beside your mom. You see bundles where plants would have grown, where offerings for foxes of the forest to have been. A place for people to sit amongst the garden shrine. This had to have been tended to by a druid. And you have the innate understanding that you, your family, your spirits, tended to this tree. It understands you, as it understood your mother.
Alright, Fang will just kind of like spend the last of the spell lasts an hour, so he'll just kind of like spend the last bit just like exploring the tree
Okay.
and like walking around and tending to it as his mother would have.
You see pieces of the branches at the top that are nearly broken from foxes sitting on them. You see markings all along the side, and over the course of the time, one thing does finally be shown to you. Within the roots of this tree, this thing has burnt up. It's going to take a long, long time for this tree to flourish. And it may never do so if you do not return to it, to tend to it, to foster it back to life. But Fang, you're able to find within the tree its saplings. With another groan of bark and the movement of a bit of root and the breaking and snapping of a twig in its own branches, it implores upon you a feeling. The tree is giving you permission to either plant its saplings here, for more to grow in the ashes of the shrine, rather than tend to it year after year, walking this path again and again, as your mother did. Or end it.
Fang's gonna choose the former.
Planting the saplings.
Yep.
Okay. You take your pause. I assume over the course of the night you scatter the saplings around. Taking your time, probably a longer time than usual for you to head to bed. It will cost you in the morning an exhaustion, but the incense around gives you a sense of calm. What do you do with the tree? Will you tend to it like you will these saplings?
Yeah, Fang's gonna nurse the tree.
Okay. Over the course of the night, Fang, you can spend your time with Beetle, nursing the tree as though a sick and dying elder. Over the course of the hour, imparts upon you spots that your mother sat. It imparts upon you a familiarity. And you come to a realization that your mother likely spoke of you to this tree. Before everything. Before she... wherever she went.
Yeah, all of this just steals Fang's resolve
Okay.
and his purpose.
And so there you stand the next day, all of you, refreshed, reawakened, and fed, amongst the light drizzle of rain over. Where saplings were planted, orchids have grown. The tree looking moderately healthier, despite it only have been one night. The incense still burns inside the lanterns. And together you pluck flowers. And you can choose to spend your breakfast here. Yet again partaking, but not overindulging. And enjoying the hospitality of the garden shrine. Or do you leave the ruins with your enlightenment to pursue the path? This is a prime opportunity if any of you wish to roleplay. But if you wish to continue on, by all means.
Does Fang look shaken up or anything when he leaves? Or does he look like normal Fang?
Let's check. He looks definitely shaken up.
Okay.
Also looks like he hasn't slept.
Oh, Fang, are you okay? Do you want some tea? Jobin made some.
Yeah, I'll have some tea.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Okay. That's
That's it.
Yeah.
There.
I'm sorry. that's all you get.
You guys gonna send out in the rain all day, or we're gonna have breakfast in here?
Honestly, I kind of like the rain after being nearly burned to death like twice yesterday.
Don't remind me.
Why? Did you forget? It
No.
happened like yesterday.
No, I didn't forget.
Alright, well, I guess we can have some breakfast before we go.
Okay. Gathering your moisted, beautiful rations under the mostly repaired roof. What have you done with the ashes of the family? Or are they still there?
Well, St. Pachi believes they should be burned. But I feel like that might be overkill at this point.
Yeah, it's a bit rough.
So I
It's already
guess,
been burned.
It's a bit out of bad taste, I guess.
I don't. You know what? Fang. If I spread these in the garden, is it gonna be like okay?
Fang nods.
All right. I'm gonna go spread them in the garden then.
Aw. The family that tended to this place, you're gonna add them to the resources? To fuel it?
Yeah, just because I feel like burning them isn't in good taste.
It's okay. You spend the time to spread the ashes, having some clarity from the morning, as a cold wind blows through and around your back. The rain is lighter nonetheless, but it wears on you. The weather is getting worse today. Worse than it's been before.
Well, I don't believe anything while we're on this path, the pilgrim. So, it might be just something funny. Oh, or Storm Hag. That makes more sense. I think that's what's being implied. No, that makes sense.
Glad you thought of it.
Yeah, I'll be honest, guys. I don't have much, especially for fighting storm hags. But
What? Lightning doesn't work on them?
I wouldn't suggest using lightning against the storm hag. You should use the incense.
Who has the incense right now?
I've got it, I think.
Okay.
Are you gonna be able to keep it lit when we need it? It is coming down quite hard.
Fang looks insulted. Like, you're speaking to a druid, master of the elements, specializing in weather.
You just said everything you just could do wasn't gonna be good enough.
I can at least keep the incense lit.
Ah, yes. You do have that umbrella.
Is there any spells that we should prepare that might help us?
Well, there are some I was gonna bring, but I haven't had a chance to prepare. Do you need a long rest to prepare new spells, or do you only do that in your morning preparation? I'm not sure how Pathfinder works.
I think it's just morning preparation.
Like, do you still get morning preparation if you didn't long rest?
Morning prep.
But I won't get the spell slots back, right?
I don't know. Cause, did you just not sleep? Is that?
Yeah, I stayed up all night tending to the tree.
I think you can get the slots back, but you're just fatigued.
Yeah, I think you're just fatigued.
Which means you can't do exploration activities.
That's fair.
Okay.
I'll mark you fatigued. Okay.
Alright, then I will prepare some spells real quick. Are we... I know the weather's bad. Are people getting affected by the elements?
Not
like they
yet.
were before?
So as you wake up, and you've even spent this brief amount of time spreading the ashes, walking outside, something immediately hits you as well. There's a dense fog that's begun to roll in, permeating this area. It's odd, it wasn't here even but 10 minutes ago, and it starts to cloud your guys' vision.
Does it cloud my vision?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
It sounds as though you guys are preparing to move on, however. But as long as you're here at the garden shrine, nothing assails you. Nothing stops you.
I'm just choosing spells real quick. What's the Pathfinder version of Earthbind? Oh, it's Earthbind. I found it.
Incredible.
What spells did you pick up, Darby?
Nothing new.
Okay.
We haven't
Oh
leveled,
right,
so.
you don't prepare. You're not a prepared caster.
Nope.
All right,
I have
sorry.
what I have.
Sorry, didn't mean to assume there. Ooh, yikes.
I
I
have
hope-
heal.
Okay.
I hope Jobin.
Gotcha.
I gave Jobin control over to you, Ross.
Okay.
Alright, so you can prepare Jobin's spells.
All pocket library.
I picked up Dispel Magic, Revealing Light. And
Feeling
then
like good.
yeah, Revealing Light feels like something right, above table mechanically, Storm Hag probably has like a lot of stuff to do with concealment. And it's a hag, so she probably has magic. So that's where I'm at currently.
Hey, Katai, I
Huh.
prepped gravity weapon.
Oh,
Thank God.
nice.
You always have that.
Good job. And did you prep anything else?
No,
Okay. Fair enough.
That's all he needs.
Is this your guys' breakfast talk in the Garden Shrine of Enlightenment?
Might as well be.
Reflecting upon your role in the world and eating?
Yes. What did you pray to today?
Ido, I'm about to send you a message. You're cool with me calling you Ido, right?
I'm not.
If not, oh damn. You make me say all 3 syllables.
You can say all 3 syllables, or you can call me GM.
It's 4 syllables. Okay, Jim.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna send you something.
In the meantime, does anyone else wish to discuss anything?
how many shrines do we have to go to? One more.
One more.
One more.
And you haven't asked me anything about that shrine.
Yeah, what is it?
I like surprises.
The mountain
get, like, a hint?
shrine.
I'm trying.
If anyone here has Sangpachi lore, they would know already.
Damn, if only we had someone who had Singpachi lore.
Do you have Sangpachi lore?
No.
Oh,
Jobin knows.
Jobin knows.
Oh, yes. Joven. No, Joven doesn't.
Oh.
It's got Willowshore.
Well, listen, I didn't know Sangpachi lore was an option when I made the character.
you know what? I've given you the
Alright.
other ones for free, and I
Done.
feel like this is something you would know, so I'm going to give this to you. Sound good?
Yeah, I'm
I
saying
gave the
it's
other
on
ones.
the player's guide for not giving us like the recommended options.
Of Sangpachi lore?
Yeah.
Okay. So, the story goes, and you can relay this over breakfast if you want, or in your own words, or you want me to use my words. When Master Zihui first ascended these mountains, she was drawn to the majestic waterfalls that cascade into this lake, that it lies deep in the mountains. Taken by this site's beauty, and in light of the river's symbolism in so many myths and parables about the cycle of life and death, this seemed like the perfect place to set up the third shrine, to parallel the bridge shrine's position on a river. For what you know, unlike that shrine though, the presence of the small lake here, where river waters gather and linger, does not symbol a cycle of life and death. Instead, this asks someone to contemplate, this pilgrims to contemplate each life as something to be enjoyed. But most importantly, on this third day of trekking through the wilderness, it is a perfect place to bathe and wash at the end of the tiring days of climbing. It is said that the shrine has soap and water and everything to enjoy the lake.
So
That's
I wasn't
pleasant.
planning on bringing water breathing. I guess I could.
Well, I think I can prep it if you don't want to. I don't use my spells for much, so yeah, I have it.
Wait, but are you gonna give us skills?
Probably not. I'll be honest with you. So
I'll prep it.
Mhm.
you prep it at 3rd level and lasts for 8 hours.
You can prep
Okay.
it.
All right. I'll take off my burst spell here.
Okay.
If I casted it now, we're probably good, right? Like 8 hours all day. I think so. I'll cast it when we start to
Probably,
leave.
yeah.
Yeah. I'll
Well,
cast it when we
just
start.
cast it when we are like coming up on the water.
What if we get like jumped? You know. That's
Then
my
we're
concern.
not gonna need it since we won't be by the water.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
I'm afraid of water. It scares me.
Together, you can leave the garden shrine. Doing so, you are embraced by the light rain and the dense fog. Those of you that cannot see through the fog will grant a -1 to all perception-based rolls. This includes initiative. All right. You walk together, leaving the tree, the garden shrine, and the burnt home of the hermits. And you begin your trek up the mountain itself, where you know the monastery lies within. Together, time passes. You take the road slow, as you have every day before, enjoying the sights, the smells, and the path that pilgrims from all over Galarion took themselves. The rain picks up, going from a light drizzle in the morning to more of a hindrance. So grant a -1 on all ranged physical attacks if you make any.
Jeez.
The storm continues to build. But that's not the most of your worries. The steep inclines, the slope. You haven't reached that yet. Instead, you're on a densely forested terrain up until the base of it. But this stretch of pathway, do you guys have anything you wish to say to each other before you are greeted by anything?
I cast water breathing. It's
Okay.
good.
What does your water breathing look like?
I'm gonna say it only like appears when we're underwater, and it's gonna
Okay.
form as like a bubble over your mouth.
Like a mask?
Yeah, like a like a little bubble over your mouth, like a mask.
Okay.
Fang mutters under his breath and not as cool as Gills.
Sorry, Fang. I'm not a druid.
Ross just tries to make sure everyone kind of stick close together. So we can't see very far ahead of us, right?
No,
Thank you.
not at all.
You can't see very far ahead of you.
Okay. You're the only one that can see through the mist, right?
Yep, I think so.
Ross keeping people...
But because of that, I assume I'm like pointing the way.
Right.
Make sure
Yeah.
no one walks up
It's
past.
a clear path, luckily. Though not, it was supposed to be overgrown, it's not overgrown. It looks perfectly tended to. However, there is something, Feng, that you would point out. Ross, was there something you were going to do, though?
No, I was looking at Jovin's thing and whether or not he would try something to keep us from getting ambushed, but it's probably more trouble than it's worth.
Okay. You hear something ahead. A voice in the forest path. Not outside of the path, ahead on the path. You hear a man.
Oh, we welcome you to the family.
Moments pass. On the left side this time rather than the right, you hear,
You will join us. Join us soon.
now, Katai, as you look around, putting a hand on the grip of your weapon, you can't see what's going on yet. But one of you can see through the mist. The fog that has rolled over. Hey, maybe you wish you hadn't, Feng. In the trees ahead of you, far along the path, as far as you can see through the path, it's become particularly grim. Dozens of hanging human heads in various states of decay between fresh, new, and ancient, hang by their hair on tree branches, beheaded, with twitching, soft, decaying lips and hisses as their eyes twitch themselves. And you can see that some of the heads are speaking to you.
Fang will look to everyone and he'll say, "Don't play them any mind. They're just hanging heads."
What? That doesn't make it better. What do you mean they're hanging heads?
Well, at least we can't see them.
Well, it's clearly a wizard's trick. Fang looks at Jobin.
Are they an illusion?
No.
No, I mean, they're not ghosts. They're definitely real.
What? How are they? What are they hanging by?
Listen. They're speaking. They're joining our voices. They'll become one with Kugapti too.
You're not gonna believe this, but they're fans of that Kugapti guy. I don't know why I'm telling you that, because you can hear them.
Can we just walk past?
All they're gonna do is talk, then probably so.
Okay.
Fang, let us know if they seem to be anything hostile.
So I was thinking, I could throw a little bit of fire, alright? Aim for their hair, and then they'll all fall to the ground. Like ripened apples.
Oh, okay. Do we want to fight them?
Sure, yes, antagonize them.
I mean, they're just heads.
I don't know if you should call them just heads when they're talking to us. It's a little insulting, first of all, and second of all, they're obviously some kind of undead.
No, this is clearly some kind of wizard enchantment. Jim, I would like to roll a recall knowledge to validate my theory of wizard enchantment.
Yeah, go for it. What you see ahead of you seems to be a creature that is unholy in nature. The way that they move and they sway, you realize that they are swaying in motion from the hair that is tied on their heads. They are moving without the gravity of them tugging downwards, which means they seem to be disembodied and they are able to float on their own.
Okay.
They seem to be covered in infectious pustules and hollowed out by decay. It is clear to you that these disembodied heads are filled with some sort of rot. What would you like to ask of these festering creatures?
Huh. Well, let's go with ability. Active.
An active ability?
Yes.
When they bite people, they can give them a disease known as brain rot,
Okay.
which kills in a few days.
I had a feeling it might be lethal based off the name. Thing's gonna kind of like stop everyone. He's like, okay, so here's the issue. They're like hanging on the trees, but not via gravity. It seems they have full faculty of their movement. Also, they are carrying some kind of disease. So now that I think about it, it may not be a good idea to untie them.
I mean, if they're tied, can't we just walk past them?
But
Get
for all we
wide
know, they are hanging from the tree, from their hair, like a spider would hang from its web.
What does that mean?
Come on.
That means
So
they
they're
could-
bats?
Are they bats? Do they have
I don't see
wings?
any wings. What I'm saying is they could maybe untie themselves and attack us. Maybe they're waiting for us to come close. And you definitely don't want to get bit by them because your brain will rot.
Should we get closer?
No, I think we should just start shooting at them.
Have a
Okay,
laser
Fang.
beam ready?
Well, I guess you start off, and we'll guess wherever you shoot.
Because we can't see them. So, like, you could be making this up right now. We have no choice to believe you.
Would I ever lie to you?
No, never. I wasn't saying that. You would never lie to us.
Alright, Fang's gonna check his... How far away are we? Right.
There's dozens of them, all stretching along the path. Like, as far as you can see ahead of you, there's heads. All down the path, and it even turns along the forested path where more heads are. You're, I would say, 20 feet from the closest of them.
Okay. Dang,
would-
20 feet and everyone else still can't see it? The
Nope,
fog's that dense?
not at the
no.
moment, yeah.
Oh no. So the closest one is right there, about 20 feet.
Okay. I got a sword.
Well, do you think it'd be better to provoke them or just hope they don't mess with us? Because I'll be honest, I think they're gonna mess with us.
I think we should do
Can
this.
I sense motive on the rotted floating head and see if it is hostile? Or if it is merely a nuisance?
Yeah, give me a sense motive check. Okay. Fang, you figure something out immediately. They're speaking, you're getting voices that are swirling around you, not coming from their heads. They're swaying in the wind, but you get the feeling that most of them are inanimate, or at the very least unable to move. Cursed or some kind of like. You don't know which ones are talking immediately, but you can tell that the ones that you can see within sight of you have not moved their lips enough to talk even whenever you hear voices. You think that the whispers, the actual heads that can move and can attack are likely further along the path. These seem to be mockeries of your people of Willowshore.
Alright. Fang's not gonna say anything because then Katai will want to put him to rest. So, Fang's gonna say, let's just keep walking for now. And when I think one is gonna attack us, I'll attack it first.
Okay. You think that's wise?
Did we put in earplugs, Fang?
I don't know. I think you're more worried about their bite. But maybe.
Together,
I'll deal with it.
you move forward, surrounded by the heads, and as soon as you guys move within 10 feet of them, to the path filled, you see them. Your whole party sees these heads just hanging by their hair, tied on branches. Their lips are twitching. The heads rock back and forth through the wind and the rain touching them. And they smell awful. But I assume you keep moving between them and keep going down the path of pilgrims.
Fang will recommend nose plugs. But I do think at this point Joven would probably also try to figure out what's going on here. Now that he can see him.
Yeah, I would think you would also. Recall knowledge from him.
Job, you can ask a question of this creature.
Do we already know exactly what they are? The lore behind these
Yeah,
things?
they seem to be the people of Willowshore. From either older times or just Tianzian people.
Yikes. Okay.
They definitely look local.
I guess we'll go with any a passive ability that they might have.
They have void healing, brain rot, and they can see in the dark. Jobin's also able to identify that while they are all this creature, they don't seem to be active or can move from their spot unless you cut them down.
Alright. Yeah, Jobin will let us know that it doesn't seem like they'll move around. They seem, I guess, tethered to where they've been placed.
So we should just try to walk past, right?
Join us. Wait.
What are they? Hey, I can't see you guys, but why do you want us to join you?
You will become one with Kukapti. You will be
Oh.
free.
Did Gopti do this to you guys?
We're family now.
Oh, they seem pretty happy over there. I think we should let them be.
Just keep your distance and just stick with Fang. We just do this mess.
Okay. We trust you, Fang.
You walk.
Yeah, good choice. Yeah.
You walk through the fog. Together. Unabated. The whispers continuing. And yet, While they do whisper, they don't attack. Time passes, imploring you to join them. But Fang, as you have walked for a good 10 minutes or so, twisting on this forested path, you come to a small bend where you can see a dead tree. In this dead tree, there is not a hanging head of a person, but instead you see a different one. This one is little more than a skull, and it's sitting in the middle of the path, on the ground, facing towards you.
But it doesn't look like the other ones, as in like infested and pustuled. It's just bones.
It looks like this.
Oh, we got art.
Okay, so
Oh,
friendly.
Look at that sun.
Okay. Well, it's definitely not a ghost. I'm gonna go ahead and try and determine what type of elemental it is, if that's possible.
Yeah, by all means.
When we fought the combusted last session, who were undead ghosts, we were like, look, they're fire elementals. just
Clearly the people of the hermit family, they still have their faces and everything. You have no idea what the hell this thing is.
Yeah, they were Ghost Rider.
Alright, guys. Another wizard trick. Skull. Long purple tongue. In the middle of the path. Is it like looking at us, or is it like
Yeah, it's
asleep?
staring right at you.
Okay, can I sense motive the skull?
Yeah. I get the very strong feeling it's waiting for you to get closer before it can see you. But you have the very strong feeling that if it's attacked in any way, that would likely also provoke it.
Okay.
When it twitches with its magic that is flowing in purple, you watch as some of the heads hanging on the hairs are also twitching. You get the very strong feeling that this thing is in control of the heads.
Okay. Okay. Alright. So, if things whispering. Skull, long purple tongue, purple magic, controlling the rotten heads hanging from the trees, on the path, cannot see us yet, but definitely waiting for us.
Should we send something up ahead to see if it is hostile?
Okay, now, I'm an excellent judge of character. I can safely say it's hostile. But we may be able to talk our way out of it if we can find the wizard that is controlling it. So maybe we send Jobin up there to talk to the skull and ask for its wizard master, and then they can work it out wizard to wizard.
Okay, let's send Jobin up first.
I think Jobin would be hesitant about this plan. Knowing what I know of Jobin,
I concur.
he might would go. I mean, Ross is the the spokesman.
All right, Ross, how about you go up then? Maybe if you approach it like alone, it'll be less
Alone-minded.
threatened.
Less threatened.
I don't know. I feel like it needs to be a wizard to wizard situation, but if you're feeling that kind of way, Ross, maybe take Jobin's spellbook so you look like a wizard.
Ross is a really good liar, so you could just look up and lie and tell him, "I am a wizard," but you're not a wizard.
Yes. All right. Everyone stay here. Fang, where exactly is it? Like,
It's
point.
like right here,
All right.
35 feet ahead of you.
The
Ross will
moment,
walk by you.
the moment that you step ahead, Ross, you can already start seeing it. You just need to get a little bit closer. Fang saw it ahead of you. As you take a step forward, you watch as its tongue kind of flares and goes and flicks between its teeth, and a purple glow fills it as it floats into the air, rising up. But it doesn't move towards you or away from you.
All right. Oh, go ahead.
Stop right there.
All right. Just trying to make my way towards the monastery.
You aren't welcome at the monastery. You lack the true insight needed to be one with Great Kukapti. Turn back.
Are you sure? I mean, we have a cleric of Kapati with us, and a devotee who's willing to learn the ways.
Give me a lie.
Wait. No, I won't help you. You got this, homie.
Okay.
Clearly, I need not fight you. You are already suffering from brain rot.
It's gonna demoralize you.
Oh.
Okay. Yep.
31.
That's a success, or critical success, I think.
Alright, that's frightened too.
It's 10 plus your
20,
will.
21. So
31. Critical success.
Yep. Yep.
Right.
Critical success.
You have frightened too. As it speaks, you watch as multiple sets of the heads hanging from these trees all around you begin to turn their eye towards you. You see that their brains have begun to bulge out of their skull and kind of push through, and it is going to compel two of the heads close to you, Ross, to tug on their hair, and you watch brutally as hair follicle by hair follicle, the heads rip their own scalps off and float into the air, angered at your lie. And roll initiative with you at Frightened 2.
Negotiations have failed.
Thing
That
is,
was,
definitely needed a wizard to wizard conversation.
I don't mind sharing this one.
Oh, that's tough. Oh no. Negative net 1.
Okay. Fang, you're at the top of the round. Oh, Jobin didn't roll. I got it. There you go.
Yeah, I get him.
Perfect. All right, Fang, you're the first to react, seeing everything happening. Now, a reminder, I don't think it... No, it won't affect anything, but you guys are on -1 from the fog. But Fang, you're the first to react. You can see this thing. It floats into the air. It whips its tongue around. It speaks to Ross. You can see Ross's head starting to kind of twist in confusion, and Ross takes a step back as it speaks. What do you do?
Yeah, as soon as Ross was one to step forward and not Jobin, Fang knew this was gonna happen, and the lightning was already crackling in his hands.
Right.
So these two skulls that like splintered off, he's gonna electric. arc
These guys, you pull off their scalps, which is in the art, by the way.
Oh, look at those.
Yeah.
That's awful.
Yeah. Electric arc on the both of them?
Oh, guys.
Yep, the brain rot ones. That's what I'm more worried about.
There'll be 2 successes. Half damage. Do and do. There you go. The shock will bounce between the two of them, and you'd see their tongues flick out and it bounce around their teeth But they continue moving.
Okay, one more action.
Mm-hmm.
Fang is gonna raise his shield.
Good call. All right, you bring up your shield on the back of Beetle.
Yep. And then Beetle's independent action.
Oh, yep. Sorry.
So I see all the heads, right? So I see these two.
Mhm.
Are there more here?
Yes, but they're not
Here.
moving.
Okay, Fang's gonna keep a wary eye on them. And him and Beetle. Can Beetle take cover behind Katai? I wish. One step back.
Flavorfully, yes. All right.
Beetle cowers behind Katai. That's our turn.
Okay, this Nasher is gonna fly because they can just fly. So flying. They're set, so they're gonna fly ahead to here because they got 25 movement speed. And they're going to open up their jaws and they're going to bite at Katai's open flesh.
Oh no.
They're going to use their jaws. 8. Missing by 8 with a 15.
Alrighty.
Alright, sick. And then they're going to bite with their finesse weapon, which is their teeth. 21.
Yes.
Alright, sick. That nibbles and bites. You can see as it bites, one of their molars cracks, and pouring out in from their gum where the tooth was is a sickly, disease-ridden fluid that pours from their skull. They're trying to lick it onto you. The other one is going to float towards Cian. Do the same. Cian, that's going to be a 15.
Better.
And a 21. Won't do? Sounds good. Alright, with them assailing your party, the taunting skull is going to kind of let out a small cackle. And as it does, it is going to let out a insistent and incessant goading upon your party. It is going to choose... It can do multiple one of these per turn, so it's going to choose... Nah, it's going to go for Jobin. Jobin, can you give me a will save? Alright, that's a success. Target is unaffected. It will begin to move forward, licking its tongue between its teeth. And it will clack its jaw twice, biting in its own tongue. As it does so, it will say,
I can't wait to string you up too.
but nothing happens. The taunting skull will then fly up towards Ross and bite Ross. (26).
That hits.
Alright. That'll be 22 damage as it bites into your shoulder, digs in deep, and sticks its tongue into the wound. Katai, what you got?
Well, there's luckily two right in front of me, which I really appreciate.
Both are unholy.
Oof, I love that. Okay, I don't want to blow on my heels immediately, so I'm gonna just test the waters here, and I'm gonna make a katana strike over them.
Go for it, by all means. That'll be a critical hit.
Okay.
Alright, you will split this one's skull in half.
Alright, awesome. Next one. It's gonna get a katana strike. At map -5.
That'll be a hit.
Okay.
And that'll be 16 damage. You nearly are able to cleave this one as well. It is nearly holding on as the head down to the jaw. You're just not able to split it down the jawbone. Just yet.
Well, good for you. I got one more attack.
No! Go ahead.
Yeah, map minus 10.
Mm.
No one look. No, we shouldn't do this. This is bad behavior.
That'll
tragic.
miss.
I'm gonna use your hero point.
Oh, okay.
It's not making me please use a hero point. Even worse.
Even
okay,
worse.
that's it for me. Alright.
Jobin.
Alright, Jobin, Jobin to target this this floating head, and will hand the apprentice towards it.
Go for it.
So that's silver.
It's got cover from your ally. Doesn't matter. It's a critical miss.
Yep, that happens. He will recall knowledge on this this particular floating skull.
Yeah, go for it. This is a particularly strange creature. You don't recognize whose skull it is, you don't recognize the tongue that's within it, but it is accurate biologically. Unfortunately, you don't know anything about this creature.
Okay. We'll attempt again, this time using Pocket Library.
Okay. Roll again.
Plus one to that.
Mm-hmm.
There's a way I can get it before.
I think if you cast Pocket Library...
Yeah, I put it on. I'm not sure if it actually put the
It didn't.
buff on the. Okay. So
You have
just added
to-
one to it.
Unfortunately, it's a mysterious floating skull with a long tongue, and even through the studies, nothing seems to appear in this vast library.
Ooh, that's concerning. All right, that's Jeff's turn.
All right, sounds good. Zian.
I think you've got this. First action will be to move.
Sounds good.
Second action will be to make this thing his prey.
Sounds good.
And third action will be twin takedown.
Okay, it will immediately take a reaction against you.
Okay.
It will turn its head, flip upside down, and say,
Careful, I bite back.
and it's going to bite at you. I can make a free attack on you for attempting to strike it.
Okay.
26.
You hit me.
All right. That'll be 11 damage.
Okay.
Go for
Hopefully
it.
I can return the favor.
$19 will miss.
Okay. And then the second attack.
Is it flat-footed? It should
That
be
is
flat-footed, right?
that is already considering flat-footed.
And then here's the second attack. Of course. That's my turn.
Okay. The Foundry had already integrated flat-footed in there.
Oh, I didn't. Normally it says something about it, but I didn't see it. So.
Odd. I can see it on my end, don't worry.
I trust you.
Roz, what you got?
Good question. Well, knowing what we do know about it, Ross is going to try to positive energy yell at this thing.
Oof, okay, sounds good.
So, 2 action.
You should you don't get anything extra for doing the 2 action. Except the range.
Well, it increases technically the healing, which is also the damage.
If
No,
you're
no,
healing
no,
a
no.
living creature, it increases it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's only if it's healing.
Failure. 11 damage. You send through some of Pharasma's spirit into it. And as it does, you see it lash out in disgust as though you put a bad taste in its mouth. It's clearly vulnerable to this damage.
Alright, good sign, good sign. I'm gonna shield.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Top of the round, Fang, what you got? Other than being muted.
I was muted. Fang is going to start by baring his teeth at this skull, and he's gonna say, "I'm gonna find your wizard, and I'm gonna get him what he deserves, and I'm gonna try to demoralize him."
Okay. Give me that intimidation check. It's a critical failure.
Okay, and then I will electric guard.
Between the two of them?
Yep.
Alright, reflex on the festering Gnasher is a 22. I haven't seen your thing pop up yet.
Yeah,
So.
I'm posting it up. I'm trying to target both.
No
So
worries.
21 DC.
So critical success on the taunting skull. And then it is a 22 on that, so it's going to take half damage. So 4 damage on the festering Gnasher. Oh, whoops, that is too much. Alright, that's 4 damage. It isn't destroyed yet, but it's on the cusp. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. The festering Gnasher is going to try to bite Katai and give brain rot. 1, 2,
Okay.
3.
Ah.
That's 1 in there.
Oh, damn. You
Okay.
got me.
Go and give me a fortitude save against brain rot.
All
Don't
right.
worry, it's only death in a couple of days.
Okay. Well, as long as I don't nat 1, it should be fine. Oh. Oh, I didn't use the 15. It's not very good, is it?
Nope, it's not good at all.
Okay, alright, cool. I will go ahead and use Hero Point.
Okay,
Sorry, I did not click the funny little button there.
that's okay.
Here, I'll use my Hero Point and click this too.
Yeah, by all means, yeah.
Okay, there we go.
There you go, critical success. You don't
Good.
feel any effects as it chips a tooth on you and pours the venom on, and this time you can just close your mouth. Make sure it doesn't get in there.
Gross.
I skipped way far ahead on the rounds. The buttons are right next to each other. Alright, Taunting Skull is going to retaliate, getting its reaction back. It's going to turn around on Ross. Ross, use something that it is vulnerable to. It's going to bite you. Alright, it's going to be 27.
Reaction shield.
For the 16 damage, you can apply that. It's then going to bite at you again. For a crit. Thanks to your frightened. Actually, your frightened would have gone down by 1, right?
By 1, yes.
I don't think that would have been enough to save you from this.
I would have.
No, okay. Alright, it's going to be 24 damage. Rolled pretty low, you're good. And then it is going to use its last action, as you're barely keeping yourself conscious, to whip out its tongue out of your wounds and say,
So much fur for a pelt. I can make multiple ropes out of your head.
and it's going to use its incessant goading on Fang right back. Fang, give me a will save. As a failure, you are off guard by this ability. Why'd the turn go down to Fang already? That was weird. I didn't touch anything. So you are off guard for the turn. All right. The Nasher is going to bite at Katai.
Alrighty? Didn't that guy just have a turn?
No, I thought that guy. I think
You
it's
are
Katai's
correct.
turn.
You are correct. It is Katai. I apologize. I don't know what happened to the turn order. It just kind of like slapped itself to the top again. What you got,
No
Katai?
problem. I got a sword.
You got a sword. Go for it.
Uh-huh. Ah, 17.
Misses.
Didn't target it. Sorry. Alright. Map 5.
Misses.
Map 10.
Misses.
Awesome. I didn't roll like above a 7. Alright, that's my turn.
Jobin, what you got?
Jobin, try to assist Katai with this this skull. He will try to initiate it.
Okay. Critical hit. It incinerates and hits the ground. Dead.
Then I guess Jobin will, cast shield on himself.
Okay. Zien.
Zian looks at Ross, says you should probably move away. I'm going to cast Gravity Weapon to try to provoke its reaction on me.
Yep, it will immediately use its reaction on you, bite back, and attack. That'll be a 30 to hit.
Hit me?
Roll though, 13 damage. What you got? Alright. That'll be a critical hit thanks to the off guard.
Me standing here is important.
38 damage is not bad at all. Alright. As you let it bite into you, I assume you take this opportunity to like let it lean in predictably into an attack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you get a awful slice and a smoking mark across its tongue, cutting it in half and splitting it like a serpent. The twin-headed tongue then flails around in the air and it is bloody.
Okay, there's a second attack part of that action.
Perfect, go for it.
It's not- Oh,
Another crit.
guy.
Alright. You knock the target back from you 5 feet. Is that correct?
I think so.
It's a critical specialization.
It's been a while since I've looked at it. Hold
Okay.
on. It's under.
I assume you can choose to do this.
Pretty sure you can choose.
I'm not going to push it back.
Okay.
And then my third action, now that I hopefully have its attention.
Yeah, you cracked it in the top of the head with the shield boss. What's next?
I'm thinking it's either going to be add a swing at it again.
Yeah, why not?
Like I'm like a tie now, I guess.
Yeah, your dice are on fire too. No, they're not. I lied.
Okay.
Ross.
Sure.
Map 3 is okay as long as you hit it, you know?
What you got?
No, it's worse when you hit it because it encourages you to hit
Do it again.
Exactly.
Ross, on your last legs, if this thing gets to attack you again and again and again, it might kill you. What do you do?
Move.
Yeah, hopefully Cian and Katai can group up and do something about it. Alright, I will back up. And then I will I'll guidance Katai.
Make sure to add that onto your token, Katai.
I think
I didn't
anything
realize
stopped.
how low you were.
Yeah, 3
How did that
HP.
happen?
It bit him
think
twice.
I think my screen was like scrolled up, so I didn't see what was happening down on the bottom. I didn't see her like that until just now.
Yeah.
Did you say anything? I'm sorry.
No, I was fine. I was working with CN. We were wrecking that thing. I mean, I got wrecked too. All right, CN, here, take your guidance also. I just handed it out to both of you. That's my turn.
Fang, what do you do?
Alright, so Cian's got his shield boss sticking into the back of this thing's skull. A bunch of
I apologize.
little...
You failed against its goading, right?
yeah, I did. I'm off guard.
You must wildly attack the taunting skull as many times as possible in this turn.
Does
Matt
it have
minus
to be melee attack, or can I attack
For the
through
normal failure, it just says within reach. So, if you can
It's the skull.
against the skull, yeah, it specifies on its next turn. If it's within your reach, the target wildly has to attack the taunting skull as many times as possible.
So I can still cast a spell at it. That counts as attacking. That's what I'm asking.
I think you physically have to move up to it and attack.
Okay.
It's like the prompt of this thing. Now, yes, this will also trigger its reaction if it had it. Is the intent behind this character's mechanic. So,
I will use an action to activate Beetle. Beetle will take a stride.
okay.
Then he will mandible it.
Mm-hmm. That's a miss.
Okay. So you want melee attacks?
Yep. You can use your primal savagery if you want to.
I don't have it prepared.
Oh, okay. That will miss. And that'll miss.
Okay, that's my turn.
As soon as that's finished, your off guard ends, and your clarity comes back into your mind on what you've done. It lets out a cackle now that you've moved up and says,
Again! Try it again!
and it will try to bite at Fang. For Jaws. 21 will hit, thanks to your fatigue. That'll be 13 damage. It'll then bite you again. Natural 1, you're all good. And then last thing it'll do is again goad you into coming within range and trying to attack it. Alright, your will is stronger this time. You're unaffected by the goading.
Okay.
Katai, what do you got?
This may come as a shock that I have a katana.
Okay.
Alright, Ross, are you good? Do you want me to...
Yeah, get rid of the thing.
Okay. I'll stand here.
Okay.
And I'll swing at it. Does it have its reaction stuff?
Yep.
Alright. Bring it on. Use guidance as well.
It will forgo using bite back on you. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. 23.
Alright, that will hit. You'll do a devastating blow to it, and it doesn't look like it is going to let you do that again. Yeah, you guys have sunk 93 damage into it. What's
Alrighty,
next?
well, I have one more action.
Yeah, by all means.
Oh, I should have used my restorative strike. Oh well, that's okay. I'm gonna try to grapple it.
Okay.
Oh, didn't target it again. Sorry.
That's against its Fortitude DC. Is 22.
Yes. Meets beats? Is that how that works in the system?
I think so.
Yeah. Regular, yeah, should be regular success then. So he's grabbed.
Works for me.
And that's my turn.
Alright, you grab it by the tongue. It wriggles and twists in its twin cut motion. Jobin's free for enemy mental stopping, so if he wants to attack, he can attack.
Yes, you will. Hopefully, we'll move that way in case there's any, targeting shenanigans. He'll just try a frostbolt against it.
That'll be a failure. 7 damage? Perfect. You see as Katai grabs it, frost begins to collect over its tongue, then connects into its chattering teeth. It lets out a...
You can't go.
Before Katai, you feel it freeze in your hand, and I assume you just flex and it shatters into crushed
Yes.
bone and frost.
And I give Jobin a thumbs up.
You watch as all of the heads amongst the trees slump as though they've become normal dead heads.
There was your wizard's fang, I guess.
Yeah, I think this could have been avoided, but we got through it, so that's good.
I'll take a moment and heal myself.
Well, do you want me to help you out?
Oh, he's already up back here doing it.
Mhm.
Okay.
42 HP.
Oh, you wanted to cast? I was gonna treat wounds you, but if you want to use your spell,
Yeah, what's your katana? I don't know
Katai
how that went.
Katai approaches with her katana.
Come on,
Ross
Ross.
quickly heals himself.
it'll just take a few minutes. Give me a second. The the basic action macro tells me I'm the best in the party.
Scary.
Just hold still. It's okay.
Okay. Oh, I'll try to hold still.
Don't
There's a little
panic.
fear though.
There you go. Critical success. There you go.
You spend 10 minutes amongst the hanging corpses. You wound them under their gaze. They don't speak to you again.
Sleep.
When do you continue your journey? After that treaty?
Hey, Jobin, would you mind helping a brother out?
Oh, yes.
Okay. The rain begins to pick up as you spend time here. You may roll your treat wounds before continuing on.
Does anyone else need to treat wounds? We're good.
Do you continue on your last day? Do you speak? Or do you wait?
What do you guys think that was? Just do you think that was just a Kugapti guard or something?
Okay,
Devotee
well,
or something.
if you're asking me,
Damn.
Kugapti's got a wizard under his employ.
What if Kugapti is the wizard?
Kugapti could be a wizard. Let's not rule that out.
Okay. Do you think They kind of hung heads here. Kind of worn it like Willowshore, like a mockery of it.
You'd have to ask Jobin for that.
Jobin,
Why do wizards do what they do?
why do wizards do what they do, Jobin?
He, I guess, attempts to push up his glasses, but they're kind of like the new tape and stuff. Makes it kind of difficult. Well, there's many reasons that wizards become wizards. Study for knowledge, gain a power, try to be immortal.
Committing evil deeds.
Yeah, the more I learn about wizards through Fang, the more I feel like wizards are kind of evil. Except for Jobin, obviously, but you know.
I mean,
Well,
anyone
I mean,
can do evil
obviously,
things.
obviously
Just because
there's
they know
some
magic
good
doesn't make them
ones.
evil.
Yeah, obviously there's some comments, but I feel like the track record, at least, is pretty low. I feel like every time we run into something vaguely magical, Fang is always like, it's a wizard, and it's evil, and I think that makes a lot of sense.
Look, my mother taught me, you don't trust wizards. Don't do it.
Well, I trust Jobin.
I trust Jobin too. But I don't trust any other wizard.
I can live with that.
And
Well, I think his sister is good
when
too.
Fang says, I trust Jobin too, he gives Jobin a real funny look that says, I trust you, but only as far as I can throw you.
Jobin is secretly evil. He is Kagami.
Jobin's too busy writing notes into his notebook. Head down, just following the shadow on the person in front of him.
And then we all turned to Jobin while Dom wasn't here, and we killed him. He was secretly the evil wizard the whole time.
Is there anything else you guys wish to speak of before moving on?
Good.
Okay. This next leg of the journey, the winds begin to pick up and clear out this fog. It becomes easier to see, and you travel up and up and up. Every push with your knees on the wet mud is difficult. Every turn up the mountains is beautiful. You can see over the sides to what should be a beautiful sight, but instead it is marred by this mist which has plagued Willowshore, supernaturally clinging to the sides of the pilgrim path, preventing you from leaving it. The mountains are beautiful up here, but the paths are treacherous. Nothing seems to threaten you, however. Nothing at all. Hours pass. Time passes. The fog, however, seems to linger nonetheless, and I would like everyone to give me a perception check with that -1 unless you're Fang.
Hopefully we all were Fang.
Could I have rerolls in secret rolls, please? Okay. Ross, is that okay if I ask for that? Or...
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Oh, that made that private.
You just roll perception secret. The blind looking one beside perception.
for a minute and all the negative ones.
That's okay. The travel becomes increasingly vertical, as I said before. There are several switchbacks, steep slopes to navigate. The forest remains on either side of the path, but this place... Fang, you can see above you. This region has the unnerving appearance, though you know the party clearly can't see through the fog above. It looks as though you are trapped under a bowl made up of dark clouds as you climb the mountain. A malevolent storm hangs around this mountain.
Can I tell if the storm is here naturally or if it is being manipulated by magic?
It is extremely manipulated. You can tell just from the dome shape of it. You are under it already.
I'm looking for a floating, cackling hag. Maybe flying. And I'm gonna tell everybody that we're close.
It's not a floating, cackling hag that you see. But you do see something. As you move, Fang, you see a dimly lit lantern. You think? But a moment later, amongst the tree line, it disappears. The fog seems to swallow it up. At this point, this western edge is a 30-foot cliff drop into the forest below. The tops of the tree are about equal with the path you're on, and as you begin to walk forward after seeing this lantern, do you say anything?
No.
Okay. You hear the voice of a woman. Again. Young. Frightened. You hear a scream. High-pitched. Out of nowhere. And then what sounds as though someone's fallen. You hear the cracking of branches, the snapping of twigs, before you hear, help! I fell! I think I broke my leg! Does anyone react?
I see. Don't be fooled. It could be the hag.
Wait, no! Someone just fell, Fang.
No.
Where's it coming from? What direction?
Fang's gonna grab onto Katai.
You can't just hurt. Someone just sounds like they're in pain, Fang.
Katai, these clouds, they're not here naturally. They were summoned here.
Yes,
These
we've also
creatures-
ran into multiple people along the way.
Like the
These
Kappa.
creatures like to play tricks.
Hello?
Fang, they sound like they're hurt.
I can hear you.
Pull it
Please.
together, Katai. Fang starts shaking Katai furiously.
No, we should go help, right? Like, we could deal with it if it's a trap, and if it's not a trap, then we can help that lady.
You do not walk into the hornet's nest.
What if it's our sister?
You might
I
know
promised
where
her I'd help her.
the hag is.
Yeah.
Come on, we could always set their leg. You just be on guard. We all will.
I thought you said you trust me.
Fang.
Anyone can make a sense motive if you want.
Trust you. We just... Someone needs help. We don't want to... just ignore them.
Okay.
These creatures like to play the victim. You're walking right into a lightning bolt.
We
Fang,
can deal with it.
it's odd. The voice as you heard it, the movement, the cracking of the tree, you heard no sound of impact. You heard branches move. You heard stumbling, something, wisping wind, but then nothing. The voice itself, it sounds real, but inside of it there's something off. Fluttering, there's a breath to it. It's like someone who is screaming, but with a smile on their face.
Alright, as Fang is shaking Katai furiously, he's like, look, this is my expertise. I wouldn't... If you told me something about, you know, your god and stuff, I would believe you and I'd do what you say. But you can't trust these creatures. And that is not someone that is fallen.
Katai, the flickering lantern down below, turns back on. Can you see me? Hello?
Jobin says, I have a way I can send something over there to see if it, actually is what it is.
You send Mushi?
Sort of. Jobin will cast a illusionary creature, making a copy of Katai.
Okay.
Subtly.
And then, as part of sustaining it, we'll have copy Katai go over towards the lantern.
Climbing down the ledge, like into the forest below. It's 30 foot down.
Yes, he can do that, yes. As long as he's sustaining, they can take actions to be deceptive. So.
Okay. Sounds good. The illusionary creature moves down, climbing the best of its abilities. Faithfully, slowly. Time passes. You hear, "Oh, finally! Thank you! Come here!" The illusionary creature disappears into the mist. The fog. Fang, are you looking down through the fog because you can see through it?
Yep.
Okay. You see a light at the base of the tree down there. You know it's there, but you don't see the woman. You don't see anything around it. You watch as the illusionary Katai kind of turns around and rigidly moves forward. Slowly. And looks around left and right. Then from nowhere, a bolt of blood-red electricity fires from an origin you perhaps didn't expect. For down below you watch a skull. A mass of blood-red butterflies, sparkling and crackling with red lightning, that bites at Katai's head. But nothing takes, and the illusion is shattered. As this creature comes into the forefront, it isn't hiding itself. As it stares up towards you all, we'll roll initiative.
Oh, Fang, I'm sorry.
Oh boy.
Fang, I'm sorry. I listen to you all the time, every time. I swear.
That's a cool picture.
I'm going to go to break as we roll initiative against this creature. And big shout out to Ren/Ourogoras for drawing this creature for me.
Ooh.
Look at that.
Cool as hell.
Look at that.
Love it.
All right.
Butterfly.
Fang, this is where I
Yes.
was saying sorry.
Because of the red butterflies?
Yes.
Oh, I get it. I get it. Because yeah. I mean, it looks really good. Shout out to the artist.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe we got a original Ren artwork in Season of the Goats. Sounds good. Love it.
Okay, I'll see everybody soon for this fight. We're at the midway point.
Alrighty.
We're on good time to be in a good spot for the end of the session.
Red.
Just throwing people into initiative. There we go. All right. All right, and we're back. We've already rolled some initiative, or at the very least, some people have gotten ahead of me on that one, which I appreciate proactivity. Let's see. All right. Okay. Looks like this thing is going to act first. And so you guys stand on the mountain passage, on steep cliffs, and moving around the sides. You watch as an illusionary Katai climb down the cliffs to investigate the woman that broke her leg. Walking down, and in between, suddenly a jolt of red lightning came out of nowhere, as a creature formed entirely of red butterflies in the vague shape of a skull showed itself. This form then quickly looked up and around. It sees you all, sees what happened, and says nothing else. Instead, you watch as the butterflies begin to dim down and fly into its eye sockets. It then shifts and moves and goes invisible.
We can't see this far down anyway, only Fang can, right?
No, you could see it once it came out.
Okay, cool.
Where was the last place we saw it before it went invisible?
There.
Right there. Okay. Thank you.
And that's its turn. Katai.
Can I try a recall knowledge religion with this? Okay.
Well, you can recall knowledge. I can't tell you what it is.
Gotcha. No, gotcha.
Yeah, what do we want to know about it?
I don't like the way you said that. I would like to... What is it? Like,
Okay.
I would like to know lore, if I'm able to.
The mimicking of lanterns bobbing in the distance. The sound of people on wandering, lonely paths. The allure before the shock of lightning. A bobbing light that can go invisible on demand. Enjoying making their victims wholly lost once they've strayed from their paths. A rare creature. Very rare. This is no undead. This is a creature of the occult. This is an aberration. It's made a unique shape here, clearly inspired or brought forth by Kugabti and the red butterflies. whatever is happening in this mountain pass. But these creatures are known in other lands as a will-o-wisp.
Okay. I will say to the party, I think that's a will-o-wisp.
You just hear Fang curse.
I don't know much about him, but just be careful. And so I will move. I feel like I'll step here just to get in front of Beetle, protect
Okay.
him, and then third action I will cast shield.
Sounds good. That's your turn?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Fang.
Fang got a good look at it. Just in recall knowledge.
Sounds good. For you, the occult is not something that you know very well.
Nope. Oh man.
This thing seems to have tried to trick your party into going down to it when it hurt itself. Or at least foe hurt itself. It seems to be a manifestation of lightning in some way, and it can go invisible. That's all you know.
Fang is going to spend an action, raise the shield.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna spend an action to activate Beetle.
Mm-hmm.
So it says can use 2 actions to stride or strike. Can Beetle, can an animal companion ready? Because it's 2 actions to ready 1. Is that a thing they can do?
I'm not sure. Does anyone know? By off the top of their head?
Do animal companions get a reaction?
It doesn't say he doesn't get a reaction.
I think you'd be able to then. You know, if you spend 1 to give Beetle 2, Beetle can use the 2 to ready an attack and then use his reaction. I mean, I feel like that makes sense.
Alright, I'm going to say I'm going to do that, and I'm going to, in the meantime, do research to figure out if he can.
Okay.
If he can, he is readying a mandible.
Sounds good to me.
If he cannot, he wastes his turn.
Alright.
Because he doesn't know what to do.
Ross.
Alright, gonna move up here next to the end and cast protection. Does that effect on yourself?
Alright. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Jobin.
Can Jobin see over the edge where he's at, or does he need to be close?
Not very well.
Okay. Alright. Jobin's gonna move here so he can see over the edge. And down there where he could see him, you will attempt. Oh my goodness, like that.
Okay.
And try to reveal it.
He sends out a burst. Whether it's there or not, you have no idea. It is not revealed. If it is, you have no idea if it is or not.
Set. Alright, that's turn.
Okay. Does the light disappear after it's used? Okay.
Yes, it does disappear.
Zian.
Zian hear it?
No. But you can try to seek it. This thing is soundless, invisible.
That means it's not there then.
Exactly.
What kind of elemental is this?
It is no elemental.
Well,
First
just you wait.
First action will be a recall knowledge.
Yeah.
Is anything useful that we can gain from it?
Mm-hmm. It's not something that, you're not really, trained in aberrant lore, in the lore of
Okay.
aberrations.
Second action. I'll try a seek. Oh, -1 this one, I think. It's not that. There we go.
You have no idea where it is?
Okay. Third action.
It is undetected.
I don't think it's here, guys. I think it left.
I agree.
And he'll move.
I am into tactically leaving.
That's his turn.
Okay. Ross, you put the magic on, and you begin to walk away, or at least you want to see you can walk away. When suddenly, from behind you, a arc of electricity comes out of nowhere. It will attack you from invisibility.
Yep.
Now it is hitting you out of invisibility, so you are off guard, right?
Yes, because I wouldn't see it.
Mm-hmm. So that wouldn't be a crit, though, right?
No.
Okay. Alright, you are struck by it. It will then do it again. And you know that it is here, in this spot. It'll then strike you again with a shock. As red lightning dances around you. Your nerves begin to pump with adrenaline. Your arms are covered in red veins of scars from lightning burns. Before there is suddenly no more track of it. As it seems to move away. You know that it is no longer there, and it is once again undetected. Katai, what do you do?
It was like right here. Where?
It was
Wait,
here.
did it stay invisible?
It did.
Oh, wow. I bought a lot of Will Winston Abomination bolts, so I never did this.
I mean, I have revealing light too, but I don't.
It struck nearby me. I don't know where it went.
I suppose we'll do a rules question, so I don't kill you guys with an effect I don't understand. It specifies, while invisible, this creature can end its invisibility by the use of this action again. If it uses its shocking attack while invisible, the arc of electricity lets any observer determine that location, making it only hidden until it moves again, in which case it becomes undetected.
Yep, so there's 3 levels of visibility.
Mm-hmm.
There's undetected, hidden, and detected, right?
Yep.
So if it becomes hidden, then that means it's just obscured to us when we attack it.
Right, it is hidden
But we
until it
know where it
moves,
is.
and it moved.
And
So
it
it
moved.
moved. So it
Yeah,
moves.
it
and now
seems
it's-
like it.
You guys can read it if you want,
You're
just so
fine.
that we don't die. Okay, I'm doing okay? Alright, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, could you move? I wouldn't know where it went, and
Yep.
yeah.
I'm gonna. I feel like maybe I
Both
want to
mobs.
gamble that it went over here. Could go over
Guys,
here,
we
over
should,
here.
We should run. We should run. We should run. We should run.
Yeah, it's not looking good. I'll be honest.
Mama told me never fight a will-o-wisp. We should run.
The butterfly's got hands!
Butterfly's got hands. I'm gonna cast Revealing Light just to try.
You should try to detect it first.
Oh.
We could definitely get TPK.
Is that an action? Is that an action?
Yes, you
Just
could
attack?
seek.
Okay, okay.
Seek.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna try to. I will try to seek. Sorry, I've never fought one of these before. I feel like I feel
This
anxiety.
single monster could TPKs.
It
and I'm
very
gonna
much
seek-
can.
I'm gonna seek over here in a 10-foot burst. I
All
believe
right.
that's how it works.
Sick. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. All right.
I
27?
will hero point that if. Oh, I mean, it's invisible to me. so I
Oh,
don't
I'm
know.
sorry. Okay, I shouldn't have said that. Let me see. I'm looking at here because while it's invisible, then you need to use a seek against your stealth DC.
Oh my god, it's stealth disease for fucking 40, isn't it?
If you have revealing light, you should
Uh-huh.
delay until somebody can find it.
Okay.
Okay.
You see it. You understand where it is. Katai is right behind you, hovering over the cliff. It's right here.
Oh. Okay. I was super wrong then. Yeah, well, hang on. I don't want to cheat.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure seek the action I have to like pick a burst, right? Or a cone?
Yeah, it's a burst or cone.
Yeah, so I said I'm gonna pretend
I'm fine if you want to cast it. I'm fine if you want to cast it here.
No. She's saying so. She's.
Yeah.
They saw it. They seeked right here.
Yeah.
I saw
So
it
if
over
the-
here.
Yeah. If the creature wasn't here, then they
Oh.
wouldn't
Yeah.
have detected it.
Oh, that's how that works. Okay, I had no idea.
Yeah. So it's like a cone or a burst. I don't have the seek up right now, but pretty much the flavor is I have my back to the cliff right now. So I'm not looking over there.
Damn.
Oh, thank you.
Search an area a 30-foot. Might impose a penalty if you search far from you adjust the number. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, in that case, if you guys want, we can either pretend as though you don't know where it is, or I can rearrange its position.
We can. I think we're all competent.
In roleplay.
Well, I mean, yeah, we're competent role players, but we're also seeking in bursts. So
Yeah.
it's like.
You look this way,
Well, I think
you see nothing.
okay.
You want to
So
seek somewhere
I'm
else?
gonna use my second action to also seek.
Yep.
Yeah. So I did say that I was gonna check over here next, because those were the two places that I was
And this is a 30-foot burst?
hang on, let me scan the GMing.
30 feet or less in any direction. So we'll say this
Yeah, I
way.
guess it's just an-
Wait. So that means if you seeked in that square right here, then you would have found it right there behind you.
Is that how that works?
In any dimension, it says.
A 30-foot burst is a whole 30-foot radius, right? Or is that a 15-foot radius?
I think.
God, Pathfinder rules are hard.
Well, I'm wondering what.
The rules are so hard.
I'm wondering what dimension means.
Yeah, me too.
30 feet or less in
Well,
any dimension.
We just need to
But this
figure
says
out how big
area.
a 30-foot burst is. PF2E, how
It doesn't
big
say
is
burst.
a-
It
Doesn't
doesn't
say
say
burst.
burst. It doesn't say
Doesn't
burst.
say
It says
burst.
dimension.
You can scan an area for signs of object creature. Choose an area to scan.
Or less
The
in
GM
any
determines
dimension.
the area.
Okay, so I interpret any dimension being a 30-foot radius.
Yeah, right.
around. That's how I would interpret it.
That's how I
Yeah.
was interpreting it.
Okay.
So if you want to say
I
you're
guess
looking
I don't know
around
where
your
I got
party.
that burst from. I don't know where I got
Okay,
the
so-
idea of a cone or burst from. It's
Yeah,
weird.
I wouldn't worry about that. I would just say you found it, right?
I think we were
Okay.
thinking that from Donsbury days, and that's how they implemented it.
Oh, is that how?
Yeah. So
Donsbury
30
days.
feet in any dimension means you would have found it.
Okay. I guess it's an area.
Okay,
determined by the
it's right here
DMs.
then.
I guess that makes
So,
sense.
so now you
Okay.
have two options.
Let's-
It's
Okay.
only detected by you.
Mhm.
It's not detected by anyone else.
At this
You
point,
can
I'd have
cast,
to
you
point
can
it
cast
out.
revealing light and
Yeah.
try and
Reveal it.
get it, reveal it, or you could point it out, and then it would only be hidden to us, and we could attack it with it being obscured.
Well, it's right here specifically. I was thinking here, but
Yeah, and pointing it out is free. Revealing light is a
Yeah, and if it's
Al-
if it
also-
critically
also-
succeeds, it's just not.
also they're like immune to like almost every piece of magic. It's not immune.
huh?
Just-
Mm.
I want to hear it.
They must have changed it.
I don't wanna hear it.
One action.
It's one action to point something out.
I guess I meant. Yep, I'm gonna point it out.
You
I'll
point it out,
out.
or are you going to cast revealing light to end its invisibility?
Nope, because if it critically succeeds, it doesn't affect it. It's not affected by anything.
Okay, so you point it out.
I point it out.
Okay.
And then, oh, it's way over there.
It can
I was hoping it
fly.
was in katana range.
It is flying.
Oh no. Okay.
Need a longer sword.
I need a longer sword.
You can jump. No, you can't.
No, don't give her
Oh,
ideas.
careful. I will.
Jumps and tries to grapple it.
I apologize for the long turn. Okay.
You are given
My bad.
an ID dice, Katai, by one of our viewers.
Thank
By
you.
the way.
That is, I believe I have 2 now.
Mm-hmm.
So, can I spread these amongst ourselves? Or are they just for Katai?
They're just for
They want you to
Katai.
jump and grapple, not us.
They want me to.
They know you're most
I
likely
will.
to do dumb shit.
What's your plan here?
I don't know. Yeah, I just pointed out. Third action. I'm gonna recall knowledge again.
Okay.
So many turns have gone down without a katana slice.
You have
Go.
on immediate. You're more concerned about what you can do against this thing more than knowing what it is. You have no idea.
Okay, that's my turn.
Fang, what do you do?
Fang. Not metagaming, cast a spell.
Yep.
Alright. His spell is called Run Away. I'm kidding. Alright. Here we go.
I want you to know that if you run away, I'm just adding this map as a layer back onto the bottom of it and continuing. As these guys are way faster than you.
We're just gonna chase us. Oh no!
Well, no. It's not hidden to me. It's not invisible. It's hidden. So it's a 5.
Hit.
No, it's 10.
Oh, it's
You're
a
thinking
10.
of concealed.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm remembering why I hate these creatures. Okay, so I miss.
It is DC 11 still. Well, it is hidden.
Okay. Yeah, I think I need to seek again to detect it.
Well, it's
but
still
I
pointed
did
out.
not do that.
Pointed out.
Okay. So I missed. So I'm going to... Beetle, what's your reach? 5 feet. Okay. I don't know anything about the occult. I know Mama said don't fight a will-o-wisp. I'm going to...
It's not like any other will-o-wisp you've seen before. It's made of red butterflies.
I think I can I perceive it again to make the check it lower?
So
Type rules are so weird.
no. So when it's hidden, it's hidden. A creature might use the action to try to observe you. If it's observed by you, it's the problem is that it's always invisible.
Yeah, that is a problem.
The problem is that it can't get down to observed because it's invisible.
Alright.
You can't ever observe it, so it will always stay hidden.
You're really helping me do my turn here.
I
I'm
am,
going to raise my
apologize.
shield.
Alright, sounds good.
No, you actually are. I'm
Okay.
gonna raise my shield because I just need to accept hopelessness.
If we are talking about a rogue that was hiding from you, you'd be fine, right?
Yeah. It's because I get it.
But it's a straight up invisible creature you're dealing with, so.
These are the worst
Can I ask if
creatures
this is
ever
a
designed by Paizo.
magical effect?
No. It's
No,
not.
I can't even dispel magic it.
No,
Oh,
it's
no.
a concentrate. That's it.
Oh no.
Alright, Ross, what you got? Unless Fang, you had something. Because you missed the frostbite, right? Ross, what do you got?
We're all just like, what do we do?
I've been
actually do damage to it.
I've been apologizing for 3 sessions straight.
Okay.
But go ahead.
We're gonna
Go.
move.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. When you said this is why I'm sorry, and I thought you meant it's because it was the butterfly art, because I said those butterflies look like moths.
No.
But now that I realize it's a will-o-wisp, I don't forgive you.
Yeah, good. Sounds good. What you got, Ross?
Okay. All right. Well, we got one protection up. Might as well get. We're gonna spread the love.
Cool.
We can outlive it.
Sounds
Take
good.
that, Katai.
I'll live it. There's nothing killing it. We're dying
Hey.
from old age.
I gotta hope. We're not. I don't think this thing's gonna let us run. So.
Okay.
Wait, can I throw that on you? Or maybe I can. I don't know.
Oh, I'll do it. Sorry, I'm looking at my spell list.
I can't throw it on you.
Panic.
What you can do. Okay.
All
Thank you. There we go.
right. Yep, that's my turn.
Perfect.
All right. Pass the
Jobin.
dice to Jobin. Jobin. Why doesn't Jobin know reach? Gosh dang it, Jobin. All right. Well, Jobin can do damage. I know we can. Hold on. Before he does so, he's gonna recall knowledge.
Okay.
Hold on. Wrong character.
That's on.
Wrong
That's
character.
on the wrong character. Yeah, I see that.
All right. There you go.
What would you like to know?
Weakest save.
Oh, he has none.
Are they all the same?
Reflex.
Oh, okay.
Reflex. Okay.
All
Weakest
right.
save.
All
Okay.
right. All right. He's gonna target that spot. Gonna have to go arc it then.
Okay. That's an 18.
Okay.
All right. The magic flows towards the spot. It strikes the energy. You watch as the lightning hits the skull, and it just gets absorbed into the skull.
Wait. We have a
Okay.
before we do this. We have Dom Odyssey in chat tonight. And he is giving Darby instructions.
Oh.
Questions. Oh, what I gotta do?
Drain familiar, revealing light again is what he says. I don't know what those words mean. Sounds like wizard speak.
Drain the familiar, and then use revealing light again.
Dude, see, this is the kind of crazy shit wizards are willing to
Dom,
do.
I hate to
That-
break it to you, but we already did that.
Oh.
Wait, when did you drain familiar? You didn't drain familiar.
I
yet.
drained familiar after casting illusion creature
Oh.
to get that slot back.
All right.
Oh.
You watch as the electricity
Yeah.
heads towards the creature.
I was thinking hag, not will-o-wisp tonight.
The lightning
Me too.
dances between like the vague shape of a skull, but nothing happens. The butterflies seem to dance off for a moment. That's it. That's the end of that.
Okay, electricity, not effective.
Okay.
Okay.
Get off the list.
Okay, put that on the list. It's immune to electricity damage. Okay, we're
Yep.
learning. This is
Okay.
good info.
We'll move on. That's Jobin's turn. Does he in?
Well, sheesh. Hey, Katai, do you have any true strikes memorized?
I do. I have 3.
Okay. I think when we figure out where it's at, you're gonna have to use that.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that cuts through all the shit. Right,
Yeah.
right.
But the problem is we have to see it.
Yeah.
So my first action will be I will look and see if I can find it from Katai's
Point.
prompting.
Mm-hmm.
So another seek.
Yep.
Okay.
It only has to be hidden. It looks like.
It is
So,
hidden to you at the moment.
Yeah. So when I use sure strike, it'll cut through that penalty.
If it moves, it becomes completely hidden, like obscured again, or
Okay.
undetected.
Okay.
Zian, on the first seek, you don't know where it is. You're having trouble figuring out where that spot is.
Can you shoot it?
With what?
Isn't it hidden because I pointed it out?
Point out that creature is hidden to all of your allies rather than undetected. Yep, they are hidden
Yeah.
to you right now.
You can
He
shoot
said
it.
with what?
Oh, with what? Oh, sorry, you were a ranger, so I assumed you had a bow and arrow. That's my bad.
Goddamn.
My
So,
sling from
Sorry.
Ross.
Mr. GM,
Yeah,
if it's hidden, can I use hunt prey on it if it's hidden?
That's a legal question that I'll look at here.
Well, so hunt prey says
I'll allow
it's
it.
a creature you observe, or
I'll allow it that you can hunt this prey.
I have to hear it or see it.
You heard it.
Okay.
You heard it scream.
One action left. I guess I will tell everyone else to move next to the cliff face. Or whatever this is.
Yeah, it's a cliff face. 30 foot
And he
30 foot
will
high.
move back
Okay.
to where he was. That's my turn.
Okay. All right. Is that that's your turn? All right. It's gonna move and it's gonna become undetected to everybody.
There it goes.
It will appear. You'll see a bolt of electricity come out of it. And it is attacking at Yukatai.
Okay.
It's attacking you, and you are off guard because you have no idea where it is. Natural. Oh my god.
Protection.
No,
Thank you.
that's scary. That was a natural too.
Oh.
That's scary that it would have hit
Keep that
you.
stuff to yourself.
Oh,
No.
I think Fing's right.
No, that just caught me off guard. I was like, wait, that only
think-
missed because of protection? Wait,
I-
this thing. Okay, this is actually a good logistical question. If there's anyone here in the so protection's upping your AC, right?
It is, yeah.
Yep.
What if, theoretically, a creature was
No, its magic immunity won't affect. No.
okay?
Yeah.
You sure?
Protection's so important.
I'm pretty sure it's like magic immunity on itself.
Yeah,
That
it's
makes
like it
sense.
can't be affected by
I
spells.
can't cast protection on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't protect it.
Okay,
I can't protect it. I can't blur it. I can't
okay.
grease it.
So then, it couldn't go through wards. Like if it tried to fly through a
Well-
ward, it's
Well, if it triggered the ward probably wouldn't do anything to it.
right. So if it's attacking you and you're warding it off, the spell protects you.
Well, this spell is protecting me. It's not
Right.
giving a penalty to the wisp itself.
Being immune
Okay.
to magic doesn't mean
Yeah,
they.
it's not negating magic.
Yeah.
Okay,
if it was
okay,
like-
okay. If it was dispelling magic, then I'll take that. I'll take that.
Yeah, if it was like a magic, if it was like a beholder eye, then the protection won't work,
Yeah,
right?
It doesn't have an aura of like dispel magic or
Sure.
nullification.
Eighth level anti-magic.
I'll take that.
field,
I'll give you
like-
guys a bone here. I'll give you guys a bone here.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
later.
oh, geez.
I'll give you guys a bone here.
Thanks for the bone.
All right, Katai, what you got? You don't know where it is. It's undetected.
Katai, just
What?
let me do the seeking.
I'm
So
gonna
you can actually
delay.
hit it.
I'm gonna
Thank
delay.
you.
I delay.
Fang, what you got?
I'm gonna find it.
Where is it?
Show yourself, creature of evil. I'm looking, I'm gonna put my 30-foot right here. In this square. The 30,
And the dimension is on your guys' level, or
it's any, it says any dimension. I think it's a full sphere, 30-foot radius.
where exactly? Give me
That's how- that's how I interpret
give me the square.
The square I'm thinking.
Okay. You don't detect it.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna
really?
look over.
Damn.
Gosh, man, that's stealth.
I'm gonna look
Crazy.
over here.
You don't detect it.
All right, I'm gonna look over here.
You don't detect it.
It's above
Alright,
us. What if it's
Beetle's
above
gonna
us?
independent action, cower into the cliffside like Cian said, and he's gonna start looking. Vegan's gonna start looking for exit angles. He's gonna mutter under his breath. Someone is gonna hear it. Probably Ross. He's close enough. He says, "If we all scatter, it can't chase us all."
Oh. Katai.
I'm gonna seek, I guess.
Alright, what would you like to see? Give me a point.
So Fang looked over here.
Yeah,
Um,
up there and down there. Didn't see it anywhere.
I want to look above us.
Okay.
Look at the sky. Look at the sky.
Sure. Give me a perception
Okay.
check.
Okay.
You don't see it.
Oh my god. Okay.
You don't know if it's from Milling Low or if it's actually not that like there. So
I'm thinking. Do I have a bow? What do I have? Sorry, I'm looking at all my...
by all means.
Alright, I'm gonna... one action draw out an item.
Okay. What you got?
Put my katana in one hand.
Yeah. What's in
I'm
the
gonna
hand?
equip a glue bomb.
Sounds good.
Third action.
Mm-hmm.
Cry. I don't know. I'll shield myself.
Okay. Ross, what you got?
Alright, I'll... Alright, I'm gonna step back and... guess I'll put Bless up.
Uh-huh.
Get enough buffs, maybe.
Maybe. Maybe we won't die.
Okay. It's Jobin.
What you got, Jobin?
If you got anything in chat, hit me now.
Dom is still there. I don't know.
I can't believe Dom tuned in from the ether. Dom said, I don't know.
Okay. Alright.
It's not a good
Gonna
sign.
move. Target's Katai.
Yeah.
Dom mutters under his breath. If we all
We're
scatter,
gonna
we
fight
won't all die.
concealment to concealment then.
All right.
Nice, concealment.
Concealment? You got
Cool.
it.
Sounds good.
Throw
Perfect.
that on you, Katai.
Alrighty. Some concealed. There it is.
Okay. That's your turn?
Okay.
Alright, so you find them, please.
Alright, Cian, what you got?
All right, it's not above us. It's not out in that little alcove. I'll try to seek here.
Okay.
And that is there this time.
You don't see it.
Okay, no problem. I'll move here.
Mm-hmm.
And I will reshield.
Alright. You don't know where it comes from. But Ross, you feel its bite on you, as a jolt of blood-red electricity runs back into your veins. $29?
Yep.
38 lightning damage.
Ouch. Hold on. Maybe don't check my cards.
Are you good?
No.
Okay.
Alright, you guys, there's a crackle of lightning and Ross falls over.
Are you dying?
I'm dying.
Okay, it's going to use Feed on Fear on you. And it's going to drain your health while in the dying state.
Does it kill him?
Nope.
Okay.
It just regains some HP and stuff. Buffing itself.
Oh, it's 8. Yeah, definitely lost HP this encounter.
As it begins to feed on your terror as you fall unconscious and start dying on the ground. The good news is that it doesn't move.
Okay.
All right. I know where it is. I'm sorry, guys.
All right, you throw an ignition at it.
We
It's
get
okay.
TPK together.
26 doesn't hit. Damn.
26 will miss.
Independent action. Beetle's gonna stride.
All right.
Oh wait, I'm gonna activate Beetle,
Yeah,
and then he's gonna mandible.
sounds good. Both will miss. Oh, that won't miss.
That's my turn.
Okay. Katai. Ross is down.
Everyone asks
It
you
seems
to
to be
delay.
feeding upon.
Do you want me to delay? Is that
Yeah.
what you're asking? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Also,
it's an
you
extra
need
attack for you.
you'll need to move Ross to the front of the initiative as well.
Oh. The front?
Yeah, because he went down, he's gonna go right before the red butterflies.
Either the top or the bottom.
In front of the red butterflies, I guess it doesn't really matter where.
There we go.
There you go. Yep. So you want me to delay?
Yeah, do I? To Jobin. Or after Jobin.
Okay, I will delay until Jobin.
Sounds good. Jobin.
Jobin hastes you.
So
Okay.
wait.
Oh.
Yeah, good, cause things can say my
I
magic's
had
not
faith.
working.
I had faith that even if she was concealed.
Okay. Excellent. Okay. All right. Thank you, Jobin. I appreciate it.
Take all these effects. Do something with them. Alright, Jobin's gonna move away from the dying people.
All right. Does Bless go down, by the way?
I'm looking at
No,
it right now.
it doesn't.
No.
It lasts for a minute.
Okay. All right. What you got, Katai?
I'm gonna use the quicken action to stride.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand on top of Ross because he's prone and I can do that.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ross. I need flanking. And I'm going to see if I can stack my sure strike and restorative strike.
Okay.
I don't think I can.
All right. Let's see what you got.
Hang on. The glimpse of the future. The next time you make an attack roll before the end of your turn. Okay, and so I can cast sure strike and then restorative strike. Yes, I can. Okay, excellent. All right, I'm going to cast sure strike on myself. I don't. I'm pretty sure I could cast this on myself. I don't think I'd. Please
Yeah,
don't tell me I need
you're
to
good.
do
You're
concealment.
good. You're good.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, yeah, do you
Alright.
actually need to... Yeah, do you... Wait, hold on.
I feel like I don't need to. Hang on, I gotta move myself so I'm not on top of it.
I don't think so, since it doesn't require touching or seeing.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine.
And then
You're
I'm
so
going to
funny,
cast
though.
restorative strike
Okay.
as a 2 action.
Sure.
And with the restorative strike, I'm gonna make a melee attack.
Okay, and you ignore all flat checks and from the target being hidden. Go for it.
Yes,
Make
I
the attack.
do. All right. Oh, a 23 misses. Really?
Yes.
You
Damn.
rolled like a 10.
Okay. I think I have a hero card. 1 sec. No, this is against me. Damn. Okay. Well, at least I believe we get the healing.
You got an ID
from
dice?
Sordid Strike. Oh, I do have. Can I stack ID dice? 'Cause I have
You
two.
can't use multiple on the same roll, but you will have another one afterwards.
Okay. I will use it. I don't know. Let's just see what its AC is, I guess. See if I can hit it. 4 for a 27. So it is?
With flank, meets beats.
Yes. Ah. Bless you. People who give
It has a
ID dice.
29 AC.
That's
That's what
fucked
that
up.
means.
That's fucked up, actually. I don't like that. I'm holding my katana one-handed, so this is not gonna actually do a lot of damage. 14 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
We did it, guys.
Barely injured. So about my plan.
It is a strike. The butterflies shift in both directions, but it does not seem to be all too effectual to it. You'll need quite a few of those to knock it out.
All right, Ross, you're gonna heal 16, and I'm gonna also heal 16. I don't think I should have brought you up. I feel like I should have kept you down, but please get up. Bless is working, so you know, as long as your Setsuka is on.
All right.
That'll be my turn then.
Zian, what do you got?
Oh, good lord.
Yeah.
Praying is a free action.
Yeah.
Move here.
Where's your red cape?
It's back where it belongs.
Yeah.
You said praying's a free action?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so
I
it's
pray.
invisible to me, I believe. So that's
It
gonna be
is.
10.
It's hidden.
Jesus.
DC 11
That's
flat check.
Jeez. So one move. I'll seek.
You have done your best. There is no better. You cannot get any better than hidden because it's
Oh.
invisible.
Okay.
If that makes sense at all.
Yeah.
Even if you looked even harder, like it doesn't. It's still not visible to you. So unless you can see through the invisibility.
Got it. Okay. Twin takedown is the second action.
Sounds good.
All right. I have all this stuff. Why is it really blind? It's not well blind. Okay. That's fine.
You misplaced your shot. Next one.
Here's the second part of that.
Yep. It's a good swing. It's in its spot, but a 24 isn't going to hit this creature.
Third action, I'm going to reposition Ross or attempt to.
Where to?
Probably here.
Okay.
I can't target him.
Sorry, I'm in the way here on the. Sorry.
Yep. That's kind of odd, but whatever. Reposition, where are you at? This is -10. Oh boy. Of course that works. So, yeah. That's my turn.
Ross.
Well, I've had better days.
You stand up?
Well, not yet. Actually, there's not too much point of standing up. It's still invisible, so I'm off guard no matter what.
That's my boy.
Like lay on the ground, you know.
Okay. Think this is a living creature or not? Does it have a soul?
Oh, it's so funny.
Gosh.
Listen, I don't think it does.
It's,
You
it's
don't think
immune
it
to heal.
does?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. I'll too actually
Well, I mean-
heal myself. That way I'm here a little longer.
You know it's an
Does it have-
aberration. That's all you know about it.
Any vulnerabilities at all?
It's invisible. It's a will-o-wisp. You don't know any of its features except for the fact that it is in fact a will-o-wisp. That is what you asked me for, and that it's an aberration. I can't give you anything else. You don't know anything else just yet.
I don't know.
Recall knowledge can help you get there, but it's occultism. So whoever's in occultism needs to figure it out.
Yeah, that's Ross.
That's a tough healing roll right there, Ross. Sorry.
No, occultism? No. My +3 is not going to help us.
Jobin?
Joe, help.
Hold on, let me check his book. Yeah, he might. We'll see. His is much better.
You better heal yourself. There you go.
There you go.
And what's your last
Heal
action?
myself.
You want to try to hit?
No, I'm gonna crawl. One action, crawl 5 feet. Make this thing move to get me.
Sure. All right. This guy is going to. Let's see. So it is hidden against everybody, despite everything. So it is going to attack everyone. Everyone is off guard against it. So it is going to. Let's see. Katai got in the way of it. So it's going to attack Katai.
Hey, I'm concealed.
You are.
Shit.
16?
Doesn't matter. Alright.
Alright. 27 to hit.
Okay.
16 damage.
Yeah.
It'll attack again.
Oh, hits again.
27 to hit. Yeah. Damage.
Yeah.
15 more damage. As red lightning
Alright.
pulses through your body. And then it'll use its last action to move, and you guys will lose all detection.
I use attack of opportunity. I don't have it.
Okay.
I wish I did.
Zian, do you got it?
If I get attack of opportunity, I could do it, but I don't know if I get one.
I don't. Well, it attacked. Was that?
If it moves away, the moving is what's going to cause it. If
It,
anything.
it becomes undetected when it moves,
Okay.
is the wording.
Can you target an undetected creature, or just like not at all?
I don't know.
Not at all.
Okay.
No, I'm pretty sure post attack of opportunity up. I'm pretty sure reactive strike hits it, because all that matters is that your hunted prey. It is your hunted prey within reach. Within reach. Used
It's
a
used-
move action.
So
or
yeah,
leaves so yeah, you definitely get to.
you can strike it, but I think it gets the undetected ability. So like, it's still a DC 11 flat check, so you're good. It's as if it's hidden anyways. Go for it, Zian. Give it a
Can
shot.
you put it back on the map so I can target
You
it?
should just go, dude. It's not going good.
Okay.
Hmm.
Just roll high, right?
Just roll
Yeah,
high.
It's just
Crit it.
dice, bro. It's just dice.
Credit.
Oh! Nah.
No. Nope. Stop it.
It's not gonna do.
Is that it?
Nope.
Even has the blast. No.
Nope. Hang on. No. Stop this.
No,
Cease
no,
this. One
what?
second.
It's gonna move.
No. Nope. I gave Zidian a crypt ID.
That's
to
for
take a D4.
Z. Okay.
Alright,
You can have an
Ian.
You can have an ID dice. Take your
D4.
take your inspiration
Take my
dice.
D4.
All right, 2. That'll bring it to a 30. A 30 will just hit.
All right, I want to see if I have anything crazy with these.
Go for it.
Words. No, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
I'm checking my cards for something crazy.
23 damage. Nice.
Ooh, he's badly injured.
All right, and then it becomes undetected.
You son of a bitch.
It's out there.
Okay, theoretically, right? It can't. I guess it can fly. So,
Yeah, it can fly.
Question.
never
Did I
mind.
see which way it went?
You don't get to see it once it moves. It disperses.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see right here.
Right
this
there?
square.
Right there? Okay, sounds good. What you got? You have no idea.
I'm a seek in this square right here.
All right. Where is the square?
Right here.
It's just on the edge of the 30 feet.
There he is.
In?
Where is he? Where is he?
It's 20 feet up.
I see his.
I pointed out. Wait, I didn't mean to. No, I don't do nothing. I pointed out. Where's pointed out? Home and object. What tab is the pointed out ability?
It's pointed out.
yeah.
It's called.
Pointed out. I don't. It's under like.
It's one
I don't think
action.
it's under-
It's now hidden. It's now hidden to everybody. It is. Everyone can see where it is. Jobin, what you got? Unless you got an
Wait,
independent
I'm not-
action for Beetle. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
What's that? Getting away from it?
Fuck yeah.
Jobin, what you got?
Mama said run from Will Wisp.
yeah, Jobin's not sticking around to get dropped.
Yeah.
And he's so fast, too, my goodness. Jobin gets so fast.
I think he's an elf, so
God.
he's just fast.
All right. Is that? What's next? We got a 2-action attack. Come on.
Yeah, I guess so, right? Because Rico knowledge ain't gonna help us, guys, right?
Come on.
I mean,
you
at
learn
this
about its
point-
abilities.
You can figure out what it is not immune to.
Yeah.
Not immune to...
Weaknesses. You could ask for immunities. It's
Come
gonna say
on.
everything.
True,
Or a sword.
Well, yeah, Jobin will recall knowledge.
All right. Let's see it. What would
They
you like to
can
know?
be affected by some types of magic. I just don't remember or know what.
What would you
I
like to
figured
know?
that out.
What would you like to know? What would you like to know about this creature?
See what I sent you, Darby?
Yeah, no, I'm trying to think.
You got one question, Darby.
Uh,
Oh, I lied. It's 2 questions.
what is it not immune to? Magic wise.
Will-o-wisps.
Is there an exception?
Will-o-wisps are immune, in theory, according to your research, to all spells. All spells ever. Except for fairy fire, glitter dust, magic missiles, and maze.
Tell me,
I don't
Jobin
got
has
any of
magic
those.
missile.
Hey,
No.
Thank goodness for Pocket Library.
Revealing light is fairy fire.
Oh, okay. I have that. Thank you, voice of Dom.
Thank you.
he's there. He's out there.
He's on Twitch. He's on Twitch chat, watching us suffer.
Like, All right. Yeah, I'll have him see you for a second. Well, obviously, that's not towards the enemy.
All right. Jobin, is that your turn?
That's yes.
Okay. Katai. It's out of Katani reach.
Yes, it's not a katana reach. Yes, I do. I'm gonna spend 2 actions to cast Revealing Light on it now. So it's in range.
Okay.
Yeah, 120 feet, definitely.
Yes, Revealing Light is
Alright.
Fairy Fire, like the remastered Fairy Fire, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
You know where it
So it
is.
needs to make a.
Alright, it's its weakest save, right?
Yeah.
Survey says that was a lie. 24.
Okay, well that's okay. He is still affected by it for 2 rounds.
Oh, really?
So yeah, so if the creature was invisible, it becomes concealed instead. For 2 rounds.
Guys, you get to see the super cool Ren art.
We can see it again. It's not
Go,
invisible.
go get it, Katai. Go get it.
Go get it. This.
You have haste. Go get it.
Okay, it's not a katana range. I stride. And I'm gonna cast. I have one action left, so I'm going to cast Heal 1 on myself.
Yeah.
One action heal, because my body hurts.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
It does a
Might
lot of
as well.
damage.
Your big heals. Look at that. 1 action, 15.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
Alright, and that'll be my turn as I try to face this thing down as it shimmers.
Zian. Finally, someone's got revealing light on it. What do you do?
Is it 20 feet above the cliff, or is it just like sitting on the cliff wall?
It is sitting on the cliff wall. 20 feet up.
Okay, next question. What's
Yeah.
the terrain here?
Forest. Mountain.
Awesome. I will move. First action move.
Yo, give me 1 sec, give me 1 sec, give me 1 sec, give me 1 sec. I might have something.
I have a climb speed.
Just jump. Fang just says, just jump!
I have a climb speed.
No, but you're not, but that's gonna take you how many actions?
1 action to get up there. I have 30
Oh.
movement.
Oh, okay, never mind. I
much-
try to be,
How
I try
many-
to be cool and give you a nice little puff of air, but you don't fucking want it. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Oh, druid spells. Druid spells.
You're doing great.
Okay,
Yeah.
second action is I will climb 20 feet up next
Okay.
to it.
Yeah.
And the third action. Shit. I need a hand. I have to drop my sword. So I have a free hand to climb with.
Yes, you do. That's
So
where
I
the
hit it
jump
with
would have come
shield.
with.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe you do need to.
Or do you want to jump? Jumping's an option.
What's the
I'm gonna have to
plan?
jump to do this.
All right.
All right.
Describe this for
Fang
me.
uses his reaction. He just summons. He like starts whipping his hands in the air, and a bunch of wind comes around him, and then he just kamehamehas it, kind of like how Katai does, and a whole bunch of wind just swoops up under Zian and lifts him on top of the cliff.
Okay. As you're going up, you can make a swiping attack against it.
Okay. I have targeted. I do.
A 14 gets past its concealment. A 20 is nowhere near what you need to hit.
I will hear about that. Though.
Okay. For a natural
Oh
one.
well. That's 2 actions.
You got one more. You could crit.
Can I swing at it again?
Yeah.
Alright, twin takedown. So it'll be -5, -10. Okay.
Won't do.
Okay. And then this one I need 20s basically.
Won't
Hey,
do.
it was 1s. Alright.
Getting them out of the way for everybody else, okay?
That's my turn.
Hey, Ross, what you got?
That's a good question.
It's bloodied. It's winnable. It's concealed. No longer invisible.
Yeah, but it's immune to magic. I don't do magic.
Come on.
Not anymore.
Punch it. Buff your party.
They got a lot of buffs, okay?
Make people jump really high.
Okay, well, we'll try this. And deep down in his satchel, pulls out a sling.
No shot. He's got a sling the whole time?
Yeah, I've had a sling this whole time.
Okay. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Okay. Yeah, so here's
Hail Mary.
third action, I guess.
Yeah. I want to see the sling hit.
What? It doesn't think it's loaded. What do you mean it's not loaded?
You didn't bring rocks?
Well, I got rock. The system thing.
You're telling me you don't always keep one in the chamber?
I'm working it out.
Okay, that's okay. You're sweating it out, you're getting ready, you're aiming. Zian getting propulsioned into the air, fighting a creature immune to all magic that you have. It's stressful, I understand. Katai's got a 1,000-yard stare, disassociating.
Okay. There we go. There we
Okay,
go.
you got it?
Yep.
All right.
We're good now.
Send it. Let's see it. Send. Oh. Now, Ross, that's within ID dice range. You got an ID dice on you?
No.
I don't have another one. I'm sorry.
All right.
What a shame.
Hold on. I'll hero point it.
Uh-huh.
Hero point it. You
He's
know,
so brave.
maybe he'll come get me.
I think he had the nat 20 to hit him. Ooh.
Almost.
Almost
All right,
better.
That's it.
All right, sounds good.
Reactions.
Okay, the Will-O-Wisp is going to... It's got somebody up here. It might stick on them. Yeah, it's gonna go for you, Zian.
Am I still off guard to it?
I don't believe you are. If it can't benefit from invisibility, then no.
Okay, hit me anyway.
Okay. Damage. 21 lightning damage in the first attack. Second attack. It's going to be a 31.
Ooh, that hit. That's a normal hit.
Normal hit, not off guard.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. That'll be 13 more damage. And then it's going to attack you again. For a crit.
Oh, jeez.
Good rolls.
Crit out of a 20. For 30 more lightning damage. Alright. You watch a whole bunch of tendrils of butterflies made entirely of lightning flow into Zian. And as Zian is locked in combat with it, Zian begins to quake and shake. Your nerves begin to give out, Zian. You were feeling pain, you're now feeling nothing, but your body is refusing to take commands. Fang, what do you do?
Fang is like, ooh. Fang is looking behind him. Like, I could just leave right now. But then he looks at Cian and he's like, ooh, I'm the one that told him to jump. If he survives this, I'll never hear the end of it. Beetle's gonna independent action. He's gonna stride his movement speed.
Into the bless.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Oh, just in range. Fang is gonna cast a 2-action heal on Cian.
Incredible.
It's only it's first level, so that's all I got.
Okay.
It's an emergency heal. And then he sees Cian up there. Cian is shaking. He's wavering. He's right at the edge of the cliff. He's like, ooh, this could be bad. This could be bad. So he sees a couple of trees here, right? He sees these trees and he's like, trees, hold on to my man. And he casts Take Root on Cian, so hopefully he doesn't get pushed off.
Oh,
that's my
perfect. Okay.
So Cian, a couple of like these two tree roots, just kind of like sprout up out of the ground and wrap around your ankles,
Hold you
but
down.
not in like you can tell like it's holding you firm.
It's a friendly
Okay.
kind of way, you know?
Yes.
Yeah.
Affirming.
It's like they're hugging you.
They're just up and touching it. Has a hand on his back.
Welcome back, Dom. Fang, you hear in your ear, after you're stunned on your reaction, a voice come into your ear as a voice is carried on the wind.
You dare control my storm?
Jobin, what do you do?
Okay. Just a quick question, Darby. You said you used the Drain Bot and Familiar already for rank 2.
Yeah, rank 1 and 2.
Would you use it on 2?
2 was illusionary creature.
Did you already cast when you used it?
Yes, we cast illusionary creature and then I bonded it back.
Okay, so did you cast it when you bonded it back though? Because that's you have to. The way bonded familiar works is that you have to cast it as soon as you bond it back.
Oh, okay. No, I did not.
So that means you haven't used it yet. So that means I still have it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say illusionary creature has been spent, and bonded I still have.
Yes, that works then.
Okay, what did you use the first one on?
Pocket library.
Okay, so then Pocket Library will be casted already.
Yes.
All right. In that case, then,
It's your last round before it will go back to being invisible. Go ahead.
It's for 2 rounds.
Oh! I lied.
yeah, okay, it's 2 rounds, so I'll wait till the next round to do it. And so I'm definitely gonna reveal and light it again next round. But for right now, we'll go ahead and let's see here. Let me see. It has ignition, but it has a high AC. It's 20 feet up in the air so far. All right, we'll maybe needle darts.
You also know it's immune to all spells.
Oh, ooh, yeah, that's true.
Unless it's a fairy fire magic missile
Or glitter dust.
and
All right.
maze.
And maze.
All right. In that case, we're gonna go ahead and
Hand of the apprentice work.
that's a spell.
I mean,
I didn't know. Could
so
you do
is
a
it-
dagger?
like you throw a weapon, you know? Like, is it
But it's
really
still a spell because it does intelligence as my my damage.
okay?
All right, we're gonna recall knowledge on it.
Works for me. Alright, what you looking for?
All right, we're gonna want I guess we know it's the invisibility thing, but does it have any other special features? Like another passive or another active feature that we haven't seen yet?
You haven't seen it use it yet, or benefit from it yet, but you know that these creatures can feed on terror. If a creature is under any frightened effect, such as demoralize or dying, whenever their fear is at its highest, as long as they're within 15 feet of the will-o-wisp, it can feed on the creature's terror to heal itself. However, if it actually regains hit points from feeding on fear, it must immediately come out of invisibility. It recharges its glowing effect. The give and take.
That the distance of this 30 feet. Seeing is too far. Okay. Well then, cast shield on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I had it targeted. Sorry.
Let's go.
So this shield effect on, and then he'll stride here.
Sounds good. That's the turn.
All right. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, good time. Xena isn't doing so well up there. What do you do?
So, how high is this cliff?
30 feet up.
He's 20 feet though, so is he a little farther down?
He's hanging off the side of the cliff. Yeah, he's not up there yet. He's in a really bad spot for anybody to try to hit him. That doesn't
Yeah.
have a climb speed.
I mean, obviously he'd want to stay there, right? 'Cause,
Yes, he would.
Okay, I'm gonna free action just release my glue bomb, drop it at my feet,
Explode it?
and then no, it just
Oh,
free action
okay.
to drop it.
Sounds good.
Then as an action, I'm gonna reach into my bag, my equipment, and I'm gonna take out my ladder.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, no!
We're pulling out the
do it.
ladder.
Was it in your bag?
Ladder.
It wasn't my bag.
Collapsible
That's
ladder.
two actions.
Two actions.
No, it's on my equipment over here. It's on my bag slot.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my
I've
goodness.
been
You're
carrying
wearing-
around
you're
a
wearing
one-
your ladder.
Yeah, I'm
You
You're
guys,
wearing it like
you
on
guys
a belt
are-
loop.
you guys are pulling from the inventory at this point.
carrying it around this entire time. And then I'm going to hasted action.
Mm-hmm.
Stab. My remaining 2 actions, I'm gonna use 2 actions to fold the ladder out and put it down.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Sounds good.
That's my turn.
That's your turn?
That's it.
Incredible. Zian, there's a ladder.
He kind of looks at Katai and it's like,
10
okay.
foot.
I don't know what you want me to
She's
do, man.
coming up there to help you replace the roof, bro.
First action will be twin takedown.
Alright, sounds good.
Oh, I'm gonna miss that bless.
23 misses.
Okay. Okay.
26 misses. Even through
I
the
have a
gazebo.
question about. I got a question about this.
Yeah. Desperate
Actually, that's gonna be
swing.
that'll be my last action. I thought it was a free action because it looks weird on my character sheet, but it makes sense just looking at that. So,
Mhm.
that'll be my third action. Second action. Raise shield,
Okay.
and then third action will be the desperate swing.
Desperate string is it's a free action.
That's what I'm. Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because by playing the card, you make a strike
Ah, okay. So I
during
get.
your turn.
All right. So third action will be just a swing on it. Need a 20. Okay. And then the last thing I'll do is that desperate swing gets used.
Indeed, desperate.
It is.
Okay. Ross.
Just roll high.
It's that easy.
Not with these ones though. And I'm prone, but it doesn't matter. So
Okay.
Wait. Can you drop prone with my branches?
I think so.
Yes.
It just gives you a
yes, you
save.
can. Yes, you can. It just gives you a bonus.
What you got?
All right.
it's an. It's an
I'm
Oh
awesome.
no,
Stand
you
up.
actually no. It says you release your weapon or drop prone if you were using an arm attack.
Oh, so I
Or
drop
otherwise,
my
you just
weapon.
you just
Okay.
release your weapon.
Got it.
What you got, Ross?
All right, action 1, I stand
Ross.
up. Action 2, I reload.
You've got this.
Oh, yeah.
This moderate encounter.
Wait. When he goes to reload, Fang. Oh my god! I can't believe I'm doing this. He's gonna
Do it.
hold out a stone.
Stone?
He's gonna say, "Load it with this."
Incredible.
Will you item interact? Take it from me. Will you trust me, Ross?
I don't think I have the action economy to shoot it though if I do that. Right? If I stand, item interact,
Then
grab the
reload.
stone, and then I have the item. Then I have
Well,
to
wait.
action
Does
reload it.
anything say that you need to load it from your pack? Can you not load it from mine?
Yes, I have it. Right?
I don't know how loading works.
I don't know if I can load it from your
Alright, I'll give it to you next.
from your waist or not. Like lean over, let me use your quiver.
Why not? I mean,
If it's accessible, I'll allow it.
it's very accessible.
All right, what's special
Fa-
about your?
Fang wears it as jewelry.
Oh,
All right.
can I shoot this thing?
You see the Thunderstone.
Oh, Thunderstone. That's just a bomb. You can just throw it. So you can stand up, item rack, grab it, and then throw it.
Okay, yeah. I guess. I
But
will-
flavor-wise, you're slinging it.
Yeah.
All right, sick.
Okay, hold on, I need to put this on.
Now
It's
there's
not magical.
It is non-magical.
Problem is, it's gonna hit CN.
Well,
I'm more after the
my plus the hit, guys. Oh my God, there's a range penalty. All right, we need nat 20, guys. Nat 20.
You always need a nat 20. It's okay.
Also need to get that concealed too.
Ah, no.
No,
All right.
no, hold on.
So what happens if it
Go
misses
again.
with a thunderstone?
Go again.
Oh, okay. All right.
I mean, you still lost the flat check.
That's
Oh, no,
a-
it's my check when you do it.
Oh, he does.
That's a critical miss.
Okay, so I think it's just gonna. That's all right. You did what I wanted you to do. Can you
Yes?
can you cast it? Well, it still does splash damage, so it's still gonna
No,
hit it.
not a
even though-
not a critical
Not-
miss.
And on a critical
well,
failure.
it doesn't matter. What's it do on a critical failure? Well, DM, did it hit a hard surface?
Yeah.
All right, there's a very loud, deafening bang.
Way over here.
That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted.
Thank God.
Bang.
Nah, hold on,
Bang.
hold on,
That was
hold on,
it.
hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. I got this. Hey, Zian, you having a rough time over there, right?
Currently, yes.
Yeah, okay, cool. All right, one sec.
Let me get hit with it.
Ready?
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, nice.
Yes, that's what I wanted.
All right. That's it, Ross?
Guys, I may or may not be taunting
it.
a hag to come attack us while we're fighting this thing.
All right. The butterfly skull continues to attack Zian.
You got this, buddy.
28.
That hits.
17
How does this
damage.
damage like that?
He will roll again.
No.
18.
Miss. Miss. I believe.
Your shield and sturdy
Wow.
will keep
Look
you
at
away from
that.
that one. All right. It continues to attack on you. Revealed at the moment, and so it just keeps going. It hasn't moved. It's still revealed because of Katai's magic. What you got, Fang?
Last turn.
It's the last turn that it's going to be unrevealed from your magic.
I reach into my pack. I
Okay.
pull out a scroll.
Is it another Thunderstone?
I fucking wish.
Okay.
But it is not. That's
Yeah.
my only one.
Yeah.
They're 10 gold apiece.
Sure.
Every penny well spent.
Sure.
I'm going to cast heal on Ian. This is all I got. These are backups. So, desperate times.
By all means, get it in there.
I heal them for 11. Alright, so Beetle has an action. Question.
Yeah.
Can Beetle climb a ladder?
Not that smaller than him.
Okay.
I mean, it's a ladder for medium. Oh, he's large size than me. Never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry. No, never mind.
He's a big boy.
This thing shoots lightning. You know what Fang and Beetle are not afraid of?
What? Lightning? Yeah.
We're gonna make it a target-rich environment.
Okay.
Beetle's
Sounds
gonna
good.
stride.
You sit a few feet below it.
And I look gleefully at the spot where the Thunderstone landed, and it's all black smoke, and it's great.
Excellent.
That's my turn.
Jobin.
Alright, we're gonna cast Revealing Light on it.
Okay.
To extend it some more.
I assume you're putting it in a spot that's not going to hit Zian. Not that it would
Yeah, 'cause
do
it's,
much.
it's a burst, right?
Okay.
Well, Zian's concealed right now, so.
Oh, yeah, so it's a good idea.
No, Ian's not concealed.
It's Katai.
Oh,
Katai
is it
concealed.
Katai?
Yeah.
Katai.
And Katai's at the bottom.
All right, now you heard from
Yeah.
someone that reflex is its worst saving throw.
Yeah.
So go ahead and give me that prompt. I'll make the roll.
Alright, hold on. Just a 10-foot burst. It's up there. So yeah, I'm gonna place it so that it doesn't hit.
Zian.
Some,
You got it. Easy enough to do.
first, let me click this button first. I don't need to target myself for this. And then, so It's an AoE, so I don't have to worry about that. And
38.
critical success.
That means it's not
okay.
affected.
Jobin, you heard what someone said, and this happens, and you have the high intelligence to realize they were lying. That's its best save.
Yeah, I figured that when I failed the last time. Part of me wishes I brought a
Magic
what you
missile.
call it? Magic missile today. Yeah, force barrage.
Force barrage, yeah.
All right. We're gonna maintain shield.
Okay, it's gonna go invisible soon again, guys.
No, and if I have anything to say about it,
Okay. Good time.
I free action
does it drop-
my katana.
Does it drop now, or does it drop at the end of your turn? The revealing light.
I believe it ends at the start of the round. Or the end of the round. It's 2 rounds. Oh, maybe it's the end of my turn then.
Okay.
Oh,
What you
damn
got?
Well, I don't have revealing light again.
Oh.
So that's
I don't have it either.
yeah.
Oh no.
I will free
You gotta
action
kill
drop
it.
my katana.
Okay.
What are you dropping your katana? You need
I
2
cannot-
hands to climb the ladder.
I need 2 hands to climb. Yeah.
The
What?
ladder?
Have you never
have-
climbed a ladder?
He doesn't
with
have
the-
combat.
I built
climber.
houses growing up.
No, I
You can
I
climb
don't
a
need-
ladder
I
with
No,
fucking
a
love
don't-
Pathfinder.
No, I don't need. I can climb a ladder with a katana. The ladder's only 10 feet. This is 20 feet up. I have 10 more feet to climb.
You have 5 more
Just
feet to
for
climb to
fun.
get within range.
You're gonna
I'm
drop.
working
Why don't you use your? Why don't you just? sheath
I
it
can summon.
and then-
I can summon it back. It's okay.
Okay.
It's a magic
Okay.
katana. Don't worry about it, guys. I was
She
trying to make it
drops
cool.
her katana
Okay.
on the ground. Things like you're gonna need that. He reaches to try and catch it.
It just impales itself on the ground.
Perfect.
Yep. So a hasted action, stride up the ladder, get 10
Yep.
feet.
Yep.
First action is going to be the climb.
Yep.
There's no hard DC for this. It's up to the DM.
Give me an athletics check.
All right. 24.
That's just not gonna. Yeah, you got it.
That was okay. Now, what will be a critical success theoretically?
I believe
So I have
there
an
actually is
ID
a
dice,
DC. There
so-
is a DC.
Okay.
that?
Okay.
Let's see. The DC is. Oh, the rain-soaked cliffs have a DC of 25.
Oh. Thank you. I'm glad that's included in the module. I'm gonna use a crypt ID dice for that. I used my last one. I'm really glad.
Aren't you gonna have to climb again?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
so that's 5 feet.
It could fly
Okay.
away.
Okay, you're 15 feet up. You're within 5 feet of the creature.
Okay. All right. I have.
It is diagonal up from you, if that makes sense at all. Like it is.
I'm
It
gonna.
is.
I'm gonna punch it with Ugly Cute's gauntlet.
Let's go.
Because yeah. So how many actions is that? That's
That was 2 action. 2 actions.
Stride for
Yeah,
3,
yeah,
1
stride
for
and
climb.
climb 1
So
line.
I have 2. I have 2 actions left.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just try to punch it. Like I could summon my katana, but that's another action. So.
You
Yeah.
won't have free hand to be there and climbing on the
Oh,
wall.
you know. Yeah, true. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna cast Sure Strike and then Ugly Cute Gauntlet.
Sounds good.
That's what I'm
All
gonna
right.
do.
You
All
flex your arm and it crawls along between your fingers, and you punch with your fist. Now we want to use that art again because it's so cool. But let's see that. Let me get that light.
All right, Ugly Cute, don't let me down. 29.
I was about to say
Okay.
that is
You ignore the
hilarious.
concealed. You ignore
Yeah.
the concealed with your
The
Yep, I know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we know. Yeah, we know. Yeah.
29 meets beats.
Awesome. Thanks, Ugly
It's
Cute.
AC.
This only does
Yes.
40. This only does 2d4.
We need
6.
2d4, 1d4.
6 damage?
6 damage.
Hell yeah.
All right. I'm also now. I'm off guard on the wall, by the way.
Oh, perfect. Don't worry, everyone's about to be off guard.
Just wanted to
Yeah,
know.
it's up to you.
All right. End of your turn. Your magic fades, and once again, it's still in dark mode, so it goes invisible.
So it's just hidden now. Okay.
You know where it is. It's hidden though, so you 50-50 chance of missing every shot. Zian, what you got?
Is my sword within reach to pick it up?
Yes.
Or would it have fallen off the cliff?
I'm not that much of a dick.
A tree root grabbed it, wrapped around it.
I'll throw a will-o-wisp against you, but I'm not that much of an asshole.
Okay. Second action will be twin takedown.
Yeah.
Oh,
31 will hit, but the 6 will make you miss.
Oh. Oh my god.
The 6.
You know, this DC flat check is like killing us.
Yeah.
My lord.
All right,
I
Zian.
will raise shield.
Ray shield, you got it.
That's it.
All right, Ross, it's all up to you. He's barely injured.
It's about to
badly
move.
injured.
It's gonna move, and it's gonna become undetected again.
Hit the sling.
Swing and not heal Zian? Oh man.
No,
Yeah,
I
maybe-
feel like I think Ian.
We're
You might wanna heal.
looking-
What if
You might
you?
wanna heal Zian.
What if
half
you?
an at 20.
What if you heal the will-o-wisp?
I think
No,
that's
no,
it.
no.
if you don't heal Cian and Cian goes down, we heal the little bit.
Yeah, heal. Go ahead and just. I would heal Zian.
It made me get blessed closer.
It's immune to the heal, but like you can still do it.
If you wanted to, you
No,
know.
no, thank you.
I mean, in that
Alright.
case, you can 3 action, right?
Yeah.
We'll 2 action heal Cian. He's within 30.
He is not within 30 feet of you.
He's up 30 feet too.
He's up
He's
30
up-
feet.
Yeah, he's
Ross,
up 30 feet, but it's
Ross,
25
get on
feet
the ladder.
from me.
Pythagorean theorem.
Don't use
He
that
is.
in Pathfinder?
He is.
we do.
Yeah, we do.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. Okay.
I have this ladder here for you, Ross. On the ladder.
All right. Here,
If you
I'll
get to
move
the
up
base of the
10.
cliff, then he's within 30 feet. And I'll give it to you.
He's just
Move Katai over here. Just 'cause
A
she's
squared plus B squared equals C squared.
All right. Fine. I'll
All right.
move to the base.
There you go. You are within 30 feet now.
There you go. Take the seal. But
36
Nice.
HP. Well done.
That's
That's
not a
great,
Ross
that's great.
heal. What?
not my best.
Hey, that's 2 hits.
All right. That's your turn, Ross.
That's my turn.
All right. It's gonna attack. Zian, you're now off guard against it. Perfect. It's gonna go for Red Lightning Shock. Be 27
That hits.
for 20 damage. It's gonna attack again for 27
That hits.
God damn.
for 13. And then it's going to move and it'll become undetected.
Attack opportunity.
25 will miss, but an ID dice to bring it to 29 if you had it.
Yeah, man.
It had a chance. It would have a chance.
I don't have any.
You don't got any? That's a shame. No ID dice, no hit. Alright. It will move.
Alright, it's up to you.
Alright. We're gonna bring
Alright,
that
I'm
over
looking
to
for it.
Fang.
You got this, Fang. Come on.
I'm looking over here up 10 feet.
Okay.
Up 15 feet.
Okay.
I'm looking harder than that. Yeah.
You don't see it.
Session. No, wait.
Oh,
I swear it's over there. I can just feel it. I'm gonna check the same spot. Oh my god, I can feel it.
Hey! Let him have it. Let him have it.
I pointed out. It's 20 feet up.
It is 20 feet up in the air, hovering.
Oh, all right. I know what I've got to do.
Yeah. Is that right?
Have
Fang's
Beetle
gonna
carry the
fall off
ladder.
of Beetle prone. One sec, Beetle. Chill out, bro.
I mean, 2 actions and then point out.
Oh, well, Fang's gonna get off Beetle. He's gonna be like Beetle. You've been practicing for this your whole life. And he's gonna be like, "Rah!" And he's gonna be like, stand under it, over there. And Beetle's gonna come over here. And he's gonna stand on his hind legs. And Fang's gonna say, climb Beetle and hit it. And that's his turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna take an action to climb off.
Yeah, I did take it. So I took an action to climb off. So
So you
2 actions
also take it?
seeking.
And
2
then one
actions
action point
seeking.
out.
An
You
action
gotta put him
to...
out.
Can I fall off?
Sure.
I'm prone.
Please,
I'll
please,
let it
please eat shit. That's fine.
Fang eats shit for the cause.
Alright.
Jobin.
That's my turn.
There's also resistance to all magic.
Hmm.
Except for a villain, I can't do that anymore.
What's a wizard to do?
He's 20 feet up, right?
Yep,
I have my silver dagger out.
you do.
There's a beetle you could jump off of.
What's the range on this throw? Where's the range on this silver dagger?
It's gonna be 20
Throw
feet.
10.
I'm pretty
It's
sure.
10. It's 10.
10? It's 10?
Yeah, it's 10. Throw 10. Ooh, okay.
Climb on beetle, throw dagger, climb off.
Jobin climbing. I don't know about that. He's not.
This is
Beetle's not a ladder.
It's a saddle.
That's Mount Beetle.
I'd be fine with you moving up, using an action to mount, and then attacking, and then eating shit to get off of him if you wanted. Unfortunately, Jobin, you just can't recall anything else useful against this right now. You're worried now that you have no ability to reveal this creature, that it will one by one systematically remove you each. Anything else, Jobin? Oh, I've lost the Discord, I see. Alright, sorry, the Discord lost me, I apologize. What's up?
Yeah. So I recall Nelly first. First things first.
Yes, you couldn't recall anything other than the fact that you might get systematically wiped out one by an invisible creature.
Okay. All right. I mean, yeah, it's just rolling dice, right?
It's just about rolling dice.
All right, he's gonna stride to here.
Mm-hmm.
He might fly down and try and kill me, though. But okay, we'll see. We're gonna go ahead and throw this dagger at it.
It's 20 feet up.
Yeah. So this is a -2.
You got it.
11 to hit.
It's
All right,
just
yeah,
about
already
rolling
counted.
dice.
All right, so it's a +9 total.
Yep.
We'll hero dice that.
Oh, damn. Close though.
Yeah, close. I didn't have that range spell now, even with the range spell. All right, well that's my turn.
All right, sounds good. Katai.
Okay. I guess, can I free action fall back onto the ladder?
If Yeah, you probably smack your head, but
Yeah, it's okay.
15.
I will.
Yeah.
I was gonna fall
You
back on
probably
the
have to use your
ladder.
reaction. You probably use your reaction to grab an edge.
I don't even want to grab an edge. It's only 5 feet down back to the ladder, so I don't. I think it's only if I fall more than 5 feet that we need to worry about it. Yeah. So I guess I just drop down the ladder. Then I use my hasted action to stride 10 feet down the ladder.
yep.
Plus, what is my? I don't even know what movement speed is. I think it's only a 20.
Oh my god.
Yep. All right. Back to the ladder. 5. I have 5 feet movement left on the stride. So what is the action economy for trying to jump off Beetle here? What are we trying to establish?
You can use an action to jump off of Beetle.
Okay, using jump.
If you critical
Alright.
fail, you're going over the side of the cliff.
Just
that's
climb,
a risk
Beetle.
I'm willing to that's a risk I'm willing to take.
She only climbs 5 feet.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to jump off Beetle and I'm gonna cast Sure Strike as an action, jump off Beetle as an action, swing as an action. If I succeed.
All right,
So.
give it to me.
Alrighty.
I wish I had
Alright.
second level jump right now.
Nice.
I think a
Yeah,
lot of people
same.
wish they had a lot of things right now.
I wish I prepared more of my niche jump spell.
I have a scroller jump, but
Oh no!
it's
We
only
should have
self.
known.
You could.
All
Oh yeah.
right, here we go. I need to succeed this, don't I, huh? Okay. 0 point.
Oh no.
Why is the high jump DC 30?
It's okay. You know what? I think when we did this last time that you actually took points off the DC for the height of Beetle.
Right, I did.
I'm remembering. I just remembered that. I don't remember.
We
what
said
we decided, though.
he's 12 feet standing up on his hind legs.
So I brought that down a foot per. So
12. Yep.
so it was.
So the first one would have made it.
The first one would have made it. Second one
Okay,
won't make it.
If that's okay, I'll pretend I didn't roll the second one. How does that sound?
Okay,
You pretty didn't see anything.
sure.
Okay.
We're desperate.
I can hear it.
Yeah, okay.
If you're gonna fold
Sorry,
against this one thing of the red butterflies, I don't know what to tell you guys.
What did I tell you? The whole campaign. I told you this is the one monster that will TPK our party.
All right. So a 22 is a
Yep.
success. We just said.
Yes, it
Okay.
is.
All right. I will jump off Beetle and I will make a strike at the thing using Sure Strike. Come here.
Please God crit.
I forgot. I hope so.
Knock on wood.
Oh, I don't have my katana in my hand. I had to drop it.
Oh!
God damn it.
Do you wanna forgo the Sure Strike or no?
It doesn't. It still works. Yeah, no, I'm gonna use it. That katana's on the ground now. I'm fine. I've resorted to punching. 31.
Yeah, but that's that flat check though.
But the flat check.
check.
Sure
Sure
strike.
Sure strike.
This is my last
yes,
Sure
yes,
Strike,
yes.
however.
31 hits.
Bro.
31 for 6 points of damage. Listen, I'm doing my best over here, gang. I'm so sorry.
We all are. I'm sorry. I said if we
It's-
scattered, we
It's
could have
alive?
won. Well, some of us
It's-
will live.
It's still alive. It's still
You
bad
really
damage.
just
It's
succeeded.
still-
Badly injured. Gosh, I haven't
It's
zoomed
not-
in a while. I thought it was near death.
No, it's not even.
That's been seen.
It's not quartered yet.
Crap, man.
All right, that is
I'm gonna be
that is
jumping
all
off
of
the
my
cliff.
all my actions.
You know what? Kugapti can have this one.
All
Zian.
right, that's my turn.
What you
the
got?
ladder. How are we gonna get the end down?
Yeah, we need some. We need
The ladder's right there. The ladder's right there.
Yeah,
Oh,
climb-
okay.
I have a climb speed.
We need some. Some boat people.
What you got? What you got, Zian? What you want, guys? Gonna have ranged blasters?
Yeah, we need some ranged, non-magical attacks.
2, I don't think I can
gonna
attack
do
it
that
this
now.
round. So I have to use all my movement to get over there.
What if you fall off the cliff willingly?
I'm not falling off the cliff willingly because I still have to get up from prone.
One good hit
It's the same
could kill
thing.
this guy, so I want to get
Alright,
through
so-
a round.
First action is he will climb down the cliff.
Okay. Simple enough.
Second action is he will hold a strike for if anything comes within melee range of him. That's
Okay.
his turn.
Duly noted. Ross, what you got? You've got this, man.
Alright.
You should cast Void Warp on it.
No, magic doesn't work. wait. Cleared that. Alright, we're gonna sustain this blast to make it freaking bigger. People can have it while jumping and diving off cliffs.
Including yourself.
Alright, it's loaded. The swing is loaded. We're going to hit this thing.
Alright, sick. What you got? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a no-go on both sides.
Okay, alright, last action.
You shoot again?
No,
Oh.
I'm gonna...
He's got to
What am I
reload.
gonna do?
This is why people don't use ranged weapons in this system. They're terrible.
I'm gonna...
Those don't need require reloading.
Yeah, everything required.
Those don't.
Yeah, but they don't add dex
Certain
modifiers.
bows don't.
You got this? What you got? Give me that.
I'm gonna bond mod it.
Oh,
Give it the middle finger.
it tried to mess with you guys, so it can speak your language and all that.
Alright, here you go. Here's a...
I will ignore Pythagorean theory for this case because you're kind of within 30 feet. I'll give it to you.
Oh, it's mostly just him fucking them off.
Okay, and the DC gonna beat
That's
as its
right.
will? That's a failure.
Hey, at least it wasn't a critical failure.
That's right.
Alright, that's it.
Alright, it's gonna move, and it will become undetected.
Hey, as long as it doesn't ends its
Thing's
turn.
gonna taunt it.
What I was hoping it was my bot was gonna do. We'll
You
see.
say, my mom said I need a rub from you, but I don't.
It's gonna attack
He's
at
also
Ross.
rolling on the ground while he's saying that.
It will appear
Okay,
to
so you-
attack Ross.
He used to move. He used one Pac-Man to move.
Yeah,
One
he's
Pac-Man
attacked.
to attack. Fuck, it's 30.
crit.
Okay, alright. Give it. 30.
Hey,
It crit for
hey,
30
it's still up,
damage.
it's still up.
I'm
And then it
alive.
will stride again and come undetected.
Strike. Oh my goodness, this thing's getting smarter.
That was its game plan at the beginning.
This son of a bitch.
No. Last few times he would just attack
Alright.
me.
That's because he was revealed no matter what with reactive light. So,
Alright,
Right.
alright. Bang, it's up to you.
Dang,
I
look at
know
your
you're-
Kitsune eyes see.
You're back on the cliff. You're right here. I'm looking up here on the cliff.
alright, sick. Go ahead, give me a roll.
You're fucking
God dang it, Faye.
I'm looking again. I'm on the ground.
7.
You don't see it.
Oh my fucking god.
Man, if you see it now, you can't point it out.
I want you guys to know that I've been using my arrow keys to move it around invisibility, so you guys can't trust my cursor.
Oh,
I'm not looking at your cursor.
Oh, okay.
That would have been really smart though.
I won't lie. I was looking at the cursor.
I knew that somebody would, so I've been using arrow
What is
keys.
this,
Xbox Live split screen. Hey, don't look at my side of the screen.
It wasn't like intentional. I was like, ooh, I look at his cursor. Look at that.
I mean, if I find it, I'm not gonna be able to point it out. So I'm gonna stand up.
Okay. That's your turn.
Alright.
Oh, I accidentally
Yeah.
got rid of my bridge shrine. Can you give that back to me, please?
No.
Okay. Alright, Beetle
And Beetle
as
search.
an independent action. No, I think he can only stride or strike.
Mhm.
Beetle is going to assume It's over here. And he's gonna become the ladder everybody needs.
Excellent.
That's his turn.
Okay. Jobin, what do you do?
Okay, we're gonna go ahead. Boy. I guess seek. He's gonna target. He's gonna target the cell in front of Ross, but like 15 feet up.
Sounds good. You have no idea on this one.
Right. He is going to try again, but now he's gonna do over here,
Okay.
also 15 feet up.
You hear the faint sound of fluttering, and you whip behind you, and you can see the creature is not there. It's here.
Is it down?
Nope. It's floating over the 30-foot fall.
Alrighty.
But
Okay.
it's at Katai's level though.
Yeah.
That's all you need to say.
All right.
No shot.
All right.
Die.
Yeah.
I got one action.
There's no way.
You gotta point it out with the action.
Oh yeah. He'll point it out.
Okay. Katai, listen to me. There's a
Yeah.
50-50 shot you miss no matter what. You're out of sure strikes.
Okay.
You got no ID dice.
You've got no climb speed to get back up!
Yeah. If you fall,
You left your ladder over here!
it's half the falling damage. Or
But
something
Katai,
like that.
it's not about the destination, it's about the journey.
Yeah,
You also
absolutely.
Why are we even trying to
It's
talk?
also life before death.
It's a long journey down.
30 feet. That's a minus 5. Right?
Come on.
You don't count the first 5, so that's what? 25 feet. Divide that by 2.
Okay.
You
Okay.
end up down
Listen
there.
to me.
It
Nope,
will be
okay.
down there, and then
Okay.
we'll have to be down there.
I am going to grab a ledge. I'm gonna jump off this 5 feet and grab the sledge right here.
Okay.
I'm on
Attack
top
and
of the
then
line.
grab a ledge?
Yeah.
Jump, attack, grab a ledge.
I guess I do
Jump?
have to jump technically, don't I? Yeah. I can't just grab the sledge. Yeah.
I think you can probably.
You
I
can,
think
yes.
so. Like I'm just
You
striding.
can
like, off-
stride off the side, strike, and then grab the
Okay.
ledge. Or grab the ledge, then strike. I don't know.
So, hasted action stride.
Yeah.
Second action, I'm gonna summon my katana back to my hand.
Yeah.
You did that before
but-
you
Mid-air, that's
strided.
cool.
I can just do it. Whatever. It's just an action. Manifest my armament back to my hand, and then I'm going to strike with my second action.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have sure strike anymore. I'm kind of sad about it. And misses anyway. I do have a hero point. I have one more left.
Yeah. You gotta target it.
Roll the concealment.
Yep. Okay, I'll roll that right now. And I'll do this with just my hero point. Scheisse! Okay. That's a miss. Alright, so I will use my reaction then to grab a ledge
Okay.
as I'm falling. Which
Okay.
is a reflex. Oh god, I just looked at my reflex.
It's a
save.
reflex save.
Oh,
I remember the DC for climbing.
okay. Oh shit, you're totally right.
It's
Well,
DC
that's okay.
25.
I can survive a 30-foot drop. Awesome.
Cinematic, to be
You
honest.
just disappear. Ross just like, die! Go.
Okay. Katai, you fall 30 feet.
Can I make one more attack at it as I fall?
Yeah.
She hit the action
Perfect.
economy.
Yeah. I'll give that to you.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Step was made. It was.
Okay.
That's it.
How much damage is it for a 25-foot fall?
It 25 is divided by 2, so
12 damage. You smack into the ground, take 12 damage.
That's easy. Yeah. Okay. Ow.
You're prone.
And you're prone. Not that it matters against a will-o-wisp, because everyone's off guard against it. Zian, what you got?
In his mind, he just saw Katai jump off the cliff.
Yeah, and swing into the air.
And he's like, of course she did.
Yeah.
Okay, so first action, he's going to swap,
Wait.
put the sword away.
Sure.
Ian,
What?
Fang looks at you, and he's
Yeah.
like, "Do it.
I'm not
Just
gonna
trust
jump
me.
after it.
Just do it. Just trust me."
I actually just pulled
The-
out the
the
wrong
per-
weapon.
the person who constantly makes lightning things to mess with you. Trust
Just
him.
do it. Just trust me. You trusted me last time. Just do it.
I'm not gonna jump at it. I'm gonna throw a dagger at it.
No, that's not gonna kill it. Trust me.
Zian, what do you do? Fang seems to have a
Dagger's already
plan.
out.
Dagger's already
Dagger's
out.
already out. Throws a
Okay.
dagger at it. What's the difference? That's throwing it.
I think you're looking for a nat 20 either way.
Okay,
That's critical miss.
that's my turn.
All right. Ross. What you got, Ross?
I just did that.
Think about how cool it would have been if it worked.
Yeah, that's the important bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now I just don't know if you're alive or not. Oh man.
Come on, Ross, you got this. I believe in you. You can finish it off, right?
Reload. I'm gonna strike this thing.
Okay. That's a no-go. It flies off into the distance and hits into the trees. Is that sure?
Last action. Well,
Oh man, if Cian goes down, or if Katai goes down.
I will pull out the healing potion to the one hand.
Okay. The creature floats down, becoming undetected. It finds Katai at the bottom.
Hey,
its
what's
plan
up?
its plan all along to drag someone down here to help it whenever it was screaming like a woman that was injured with a broken leg. And it will attack you while you're prone and off guard.
Alrighty. I'm concealed, so he's got a
30?
concealed modifier. Why do you betray us? Alright, yeah.
17 damage?
Yeah, we
Okay.
Okay.
And then it will move away from you and become disappeared.
okay.
All right, we know it's somewhere out in this area, probably.
It's out somewhere out here though. So we'll know it. We know it's out here somewhere.
Must have floated up.
Unless it floated up. But you
But then
guys
you-
will still
you-
be able
yeah.
to see it, from up there.
Now, Soggy Gang. We're 15 minutes over. It's one good hit from dying. We're 2 hours and 15 minutes into this. Are we pushing on, or you want to come back next week?
Give us one more round.
One more round?
We can do it.
And
can
then
do
ask
it.
us again after this round.
All right,
I'm
Fang.
gonna
You
see.
know, next week we'll come back with more hero points. You know what I'm saying?
True.
Yeah, and then we'll
yeah.
spend all our hero points right at the beginning of the session.
Where'd you
Hey,
pick?
I'm sneaking 10 feet up over here. Yeah, we'll go 50. Yeah, 10 feet. Sure.
All right, sick. You know where it is?
Oh,
Oh God.
God damn it.
God.
How high up is it?
It's right in front of your fucking face.
Hey, this is good. Point it out. We have a whole round.
Wait, point it out. All right, I point it out.
Okay, it's hidden.
All right, get the heck out of here.
I activate beetle.
Oh,
Oh,
flank.
Ito's got this.
All right, Vito, what you
Curious.
got?
You don't got it.
Oh,
That's a miss.
Yeah, I mean,
What's
that was a
next?
plan check, though.
Oh, he tried it and attacked. Okay, that's it.
Yep, that's it.
Jobin. You can see it. What do you do?
Okay, Jobin's gonna cast a spell on Cian.
Okay, sounds good.
Cast in haste.
God damn, we're that desperate. Guys,
We're-
I've been goading at Stormag this whole time. Just thought
We're
you
not-
should know.
We're not fighting at Sornak today. We're gonna go take a nap.
It's a 3-day journey.
So that's for Cian.
You gonna break tradition?
And last action.
We'll worry about that after this.
You'll pull out. I mean, I guess I don't know where would that silver dagger be? Because it was up here in the air when I threw it.
I'll assume that it's over here.
Okay. Then in that case, he's gonna pull out his.
Give a flank.
Oof, that's like a instant hit from the. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be helpful. He's gonna run over to here.
All right.
It's his turn.
Launch it.
I don't have any more actions.
It's time.
Haste.
I'm gonna 2-action heal Ian.
Okay. You got it.
There goes Ian. Let's go ahead and take that. 35. Can I use haste to start climbing or no?
I'll allow
I
it.
don't-
Stand
think-
up first.
Oh, I need free hands. I drop my katana. That's fine. And
Yes,
I
you
will.
stand up first.
This bitch.
Oh. All right. Yep. I use my. Listen, I didn't know jumping off a cliff would lead to so many problems. Who could have predicted?
What? Really?
All right. Action.
Somebody clip that.
I mean,
Clip and save.
I didn't know jumping off a cliff would cause this many problems.
it's about the journey, not the destination, Gitai.
Third action, stand up. Hasted action. I'm gonna start climbing.
Okay.
Oh, you said the DC over these was 30,
25.
Right? 25.
Hey,
Rain so
athletics,
cliff
you
are
got this,
25.
right?
Yeah, I got this. I got
I
this. I
believe
got
you.
this. I got this. Okay, I don't get very far.
All
I
right, sick.
scramble against the water. Watery cliffs. Do not get far.
Zian.
Oh my god.
Okay, you got you.
First
Lot of-
action. Free movement action.
Mm-hmm.
Wind takedown. Okay.
That's a failure.
I see the red. It's okay.
Ah,
Wow.
16's
so
not
two
gonna do
actions-
it.
2 actions left. We'll just swing it up -10 so I can get my 20 out of the way.
Okay. Nope.
Another one. Interesting. And then I'll raise shield as my last action.
Closest you got to a hit on the map 10, huh?
Oh man, that's such a close.
It's my
hit,
turn.
too.
Russ. Russ, this is all you. I know you can do it. I know you can finish it
Them
off.
slings have been slings.
All right, hold on. I might have a little better chance here.
A bit of what?
Little better chance here. I
Oh, okay.
will. Alright, well, let's move that way. It doesn't have any sort of cover.
Yep.
We love this sucker. Go.
Oh. Oh, it wasn't the 19. That's a shame. Their turn?
Yep, that's it.
Alright, sick. Top of the round. We doing this again? It's been 4 minutes.
I mean,
It's going quick. It's going
I'm
quick.
still-
And Ian gets an opportunity attack. I need to see it.
We'll find out, because it's attacking Zian. 26.
You can take it. You can take it.
Yeah,
It's not
maybe.
crit.
oof, nice.
Yes,
21?
Yes. Free shield.
Wow. So Ross, protection's running out next.
Yeah. We've been here that long.
And it's
So
gonna
you have
move. It's gonna move.
Get it, Ian. Get it.
We've gotten a good use out of it.
No!
Oh, man.
That's so brutal.
Bang, point it out. Point it out.
I'll find it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna find
The problem is in this situation, it can go anywhere.
it. True.
Start where it was. It doesn't have a move speed farther than 30 feet, right?
All right.
Do we want
20
to?
feet over
Okay.
Jobin's head.
Yeah, over Jobin's head. You got it. You don't see it.
20 feet over Ross's head.
I don't think you see it. No. What's next?
What if we ask nicely if he sees it?
I'll try.
Okay. Okay.
It's your last action.
I'm gonna move to here.
Okay. Sounds good.
Beetle independent action. He's gonna stand up
Okay.
on his hind legs so someone could. Oh, it's definitely not there. Beetle's moving
Okay. Sounds good.
to here, and he's gonna lean onto the cliff.
Okay. Just in case. You got it.
Wait. Can
Waiting.
Beetle dip his head down so Katai can grab his horn?
I'll allow that
Make
to lower
it
the DC to 20.
Alright, Beetle will lower down to try and get to Katai.
Alright. Jobin.
Alright, we're gonna seek. We're going to
It's
over
either here or here.
We'll go over here first. Alright, or seek. There it is.
You have no idea where it is over there.
Alright, he's gonna use his last hero point on that.
Okay. The way that the cliff is positioned, how are you trying to look?
So he's looking like over here, like in this area at eye elevation with where he's at, and hopefully, you know, if he can kind of see the angle as it goes down off the cliff, somewhere in this area.
As you turn your head while this thing is moving in the like lore and like flavor of it in real time, you see like the smallest bit of a rock falling off the side, and you get a feeling that it is right beside Katai.
All right, so that was my first action. All right, he'll point it out, and says, "I think it's right beside Katai." All right, so I have 2 actions left, and also that was my last. Did I pull out the other dagger? I did not yet. He'll draw the other dagger. last action. I guess in his other hand he'll draw the scroll of jump. And then he'll end his turn there.
Perfect.
If Katai's willing to delay, Fang looks at Yin and he says, "Just jump, damn it! Just jump."
I don't think Yin's gonna jump things.
Katai.
Is he gonna jump? I yelled at him.
Does he look like he's gonna jump?
I can climb.
Oh yeah, but you get down there faster if you jump. Just jump.
He's hasted.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, he can. I mean, I was just gonna swing at it 3 times and hope for the best.
Yeah?
That's my
You
game
think
plan.
so?
You can get a flank. If you delay, you get a flank.
Do you have your
Okay,
katana?
okay. It's on the ground next to me. Let's
So
pick
you
it
have to
up.
lose in action.
Well, I have I'm hasted, so I have
Okay.
these 3 times. But I will delay if Yin will come down here and hang out with me.
That was the plan.
All right.
But then again, what if it flies up?
Then I climb up the wall after it.
He's a ranger, okay? He's a lot stronger than the rest of us,
Ziyin, what do you do?
All right, I think it's going to take me 2 stride movements to get there.
It is, in fact, going to do so, unless you wish to fall.
But what if you jump?
I'm not going to fall or jump. I will just climb because I have a free haste movement.
All right, you've got 2 actions left by the time that you get to it. I do have to drag you down.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll move here.
Okay,
And
Let's
I'll
read it.
do twin takedown.
by all means.
Been missing all night. Oh my god!
yes,
With the flank!
yes,
Meets beats
Yes.
To the
with
flank.
the flank.
yes, please. I'm please.
How do you want to do this?
Ah,
Ah, thank goodness.
thank God.
He has so much rage right now between his party members throwing thunder and everything that annoys him, and this thing which is so ridiculously difficult to kill. But he just stabs the katana with the blazing fire around it right between the eyes. And
Okay.
it just dissipates.
As soon as you get that
Butterflies.
one good blow, the butterflies, in one fell, cinderous, smooth motion, just flutter away and disappear.
He looks right at Kai and just curses.
Nice.
Fang is gonna go over to Beetle. He's gonna pull out a rope of climbing. He's gonna tie it to Beetle's horn. And he's gonna lower it down to Katai. Help her get back up.
Hey,
Joe's gonna
thank
sit
you.
down.
Okay. This place is covered in your blood. Your bodies are shocked, marred. I assume with quick ease, or Xena, you were gonna stay down there for a little bit.
He needs to gather all the weapons that got thrown down here.
Okay, sounds good.
It's a fucking armory.
It's an armory down there.
Arsenal.
Okay. You spend some time, gather things. Now you climb up into the sides of the cliff, breathing heavy.
Yeah.
Ross looks horrible. You got some lightning scars.
I collect my ladder first thing.
Okay. Now then,
Heard CN say fucking ladder, really?
Well, yeah. I feel like they're useful.
tell me. As you sit here, and I assume you treat wounds, what do you plan to do? You know that it is tradition to do this 3-day journey. You know that if you turn back, you'll break your traditions. But what choices do you have?
Is it 3 days without rest?
Nope. You've
Well,
gotten your
guys,
your
I-
rest every night so far.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't
This
use
is the
that many
third day.
spells because it was a will-o-wisp.
Yeah, I'm
So-
honestly good to go if we just heal ourselves.
Yeah, we could walk. Hope we
Jim's
don't get
pretty
an
fat.
encounter in an hour. heal again, and just do that.
Yep, sounds good to me. Because
Heal walk,
breaking
heal walk.
traditions is anathema to me, so I would not like to do that. So, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Here we go, Ross. I'll give you a treat wounds.
With the sword? Oh no.
With the sword.
It's gonna be the last thing I say.
There we go.
Only one for that.
11.
Where was that D20
I don't know.
in the last 2 hours?
God dang it.
I don't know.
11.
Together. You treat your wounds. You climb up to the top. And you can continue, it would seem, into the mountain pass. But the powerful winds and the fog begins to roil. And though it could not get worse, it yet does. For a thunderstorm has now brewed in the chaos. I assume you stop an hour in and you treat your wounds again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I apologize.
those
I'm just getting you
story
to
out.
a scene. It was 13 rounds, I believe. What are you doing? Roll for treat wounds.
That's for me.
The
So I'm
stats
also-
page are not
That's
going to be
for
happy
CN.
about that.
That 14.
Said I got 5. Good tie, that was for me.
No, that was for me.
How can you
Oh.
someone heal me?
Sorry, Russ. Alright. It's just for Fang. 7.
Can someone heal Beetle?
I can do Beetle.
Thank you.
It is
Gives you
then.
much love.
Did Ross get any treat wounds successfully at all?
Last round.
Okay, so you should get rid of that wound. Oof. Beetle didn't get any. Didn't get it.
That's alright, he's only missing 2.
I have 2 heals left. I feel like we should save at least one of them.
I
But,
think we should see more than one, considering we're about to fight a boss.
They both.
Possibly.
We'll just stay here till we get healed up and sit in the ring.
Yeah, I mean, the journey's 3. We could honestly just sit around and heal until we're full health, and then just continue the journey. That's not going to, like, delay the dayage or anything.
No, because you're already, like, spending... It's already a slow walk. Like, you're walking at
Yeah,
a slow
exactly.
pace already.
So we could just walk. We can stay here and then make up the time by walking faster.
yeah.
Yes.
Just walk a little faster.
Okay. Spend the time then.
Right. Third hour.
3rd hour? Alright.
I'll do Katai.
Thank you.
Roll a little better.
Up to Ross. I feel like it's like we're playing Dead by Daylight, patching up our wounds before we continue to run away from people.
Definitely need to get the.
Can someone
Right,
get
definitely
Cian?
Yeah.
How many has Cian
Yeah.
gotten? He should have gotten 3, right?
I think you only got 1 so far, so I'll roll
Roll one.
retroactively. Yeah, I'll roll retroactively for you. That's your first one. And that's just the one we're doing now. Awesome. Cian, you deserve it.
He's a good patient.
So that's 18 and 15. Yep, there you go. So it's just Rouse and I that are hurting.
Okay.
Bad.
The strengths.
If you delay any longer, you will start becoming delayed.
Welp. Guess that's it then.
That's it.
Three
sure.
3 hours
Hold
delay.
Hold on,
is-
hold on.
is
I
a
got a
long
healing
time.
potion. I can do that.
Okay.
I would.
I also have a healing potion. I'll use that too.
Not like we're gonna have time to use it anyway.
Yeah.
There you go.
Alright, that's good enough.
It's gonna have to be.
The storm is intensified. The penalty to all physical ranged attacks is now at -2, and all perception check is at -2. The sun is setting. There is a peal of thunder and a flash of lightning over the sky. A waterfall as you travel deeper and deeper into the mountains, as you push and you push and you push with your broken bodies down to the end of the last day of the enlightened path. Before you see it, a waterfall that pours over a 50-foot-high cliff into the river below. The sound of cascading water somewhat obscured by the howl of the wind and the pounding on you by the rain. You see, even from this distance, a rickety wood bridge that allows passage over the river, while a narrow set of steps wind off the path to the escarpments to the mountain shrine above. And if you wish to quickly explore a little bit longer for a cliffhanger, we can. But if not, I can leave you with the beginnings of this large map.
Will, I think we should start with the large map next week.
Yeah, I think this is cliffhanger enough.
I agree.
Yeah.
We'll come back next week for the mountain shrine.
Alrighty.
I don't know why you guys think I'm liable if anything. I apologized. I apologize weeks ahead of time.
I've never fought a Will-O-Wisp before.
Oh,
So what'd you think?
I never want to do
so
that.
what'd you think?
I think you were very generous.
Yeah.
And you definitely could have TPK'd us if you were a devious, evil person.
It's a malevolent Will-O-Wisp. Like, so I don't feel bad. Like, I think it did what it was gonna do. I don't think it was trying to, like, fucking do anything weird. Or, they're smart. And the reason why you guys couldn't just ready actions and let it come to you was because it had the intelligence score to just, like, avoid people that were doing that. Or at the very least, like, understand to hit people that aren't paying attention. So,
I think
yeah.
jumping off the cliff was the good idea. And helpful.
You would.
Sounds like a net 15 or net 12 negative play.
Yeah, I was gonna say our stats are probably in the shitter. Like, we need to omit the stats as an outlier.
It's a rough thing to fight for us.
You
I
just
mean,
need-
I
you
said
need-
it. I said
Yeah.
it. Day one is the hardest counter to our party.
We also need a.
I hope we
need
don't
a-
see any more for a
We
while.
need a. This tells us that we need a physical range attacker.
Yeah.
We don't really
we need
have
a,
that
we
in.
need a bow.
Like,
Again.
I mean,
I think-
Katai and Cian could carry like javelins.
25% of my
I
rolls are
think
ones.
Jobin can
Yeah, there
probably
was a
do
lot.
that.
There's a lot of ones. Just that encounter in general.
Well, the thing is, like, even if you cast a spell, like, let's say I had my physical damage spell, it's still a spell. It's immune to
No,
spells.
no. Like I think Jobin. If I need to get Jobin a bow.
Best you're going to do is crossbow, because I've been looking for a bow for 3 levels. No one in town has one, and I thought about making one. That's how desperate
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
I
I
am.
can craft. I can craft one. It take 2 days in the gold.
You guys for a magic one from Asahina.
You could ask Shinzo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can also ask Shinzo.
You want a magical one, but in either case,
I mean,
I'll end off the stream here because it's running 30 minutes late.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you guys so much for playing. I'm happy to announce that for our announcements, I'm happy to announce that I looked over everyone's schedules. I appreciate everybody that applied to Bloodlords, but there's only 5 players who wanted to play at the maximum time, so like the same time that Soggy runs. So I went with those 5. Darby here and Katai, the Sring siblings, will be playing in Bloodlords, and that'll be starting probably June 21st will be the first stream of the first episode.
oh boy.
All right. I will see you guys all soon. Thank you again. Big shout out to Ren for the art for the Will-O-Wisp. That was the bane of their existence. Popped it up one more time. And I'll see you guys next week for the mountain shrine and what lies in the middle of this thunderstorm. Everyone, be ready for a level up.
Rad.
It will be mid-session more than likely.